Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I mean, like I said, like if I get a good storm, or even, who knows, maybe a tornado or something before like 6 or 7 o'clock, and then that second wave comes off the mountains a little bit later, because it looks like it's going to be kind of 2 waves. The first one that develops kind of over the next couple hours, and maybe a second one after like 6. And the one, if we get something good out of this one, I'll be very tempted to just start flying east.
I just said screw it, started going east.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad play either. I'm up here already, so might as well try and get a stream in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm in Montana, chat. We're back in Montana.
We do have some decent break keyboard safety right where these storms are supposed to be firing.
Yeah, hopefully something happens earlier in the afternoon, right when we get up there. Maybe get a little danger noodle coming off the mountains or something. Welcome in, guys. Okay, Michael, that's not creepy at all, buddy.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Michael says, slow down, he's right behind me. That is not creepy at all, brother. Yeah, the elevation and direction is working, but only for the assessing target screen. So the moment we switch over to severe watch, they're not going to be working anymore. Because guess what, chat? My MacBook still doesn't work. It still doesn't work, guys.
Personally, I'm not sure what to think of tomorrow just yet. Like, well, there's an MCV over there today. There's supposed to be another MCV over there tomorrow. You know, those MCV setups are very finicky. You know, they can look really great, and then the morning of or the day of, they don't look so good. So, at the moment.
Yeah, anyway, chat, I thought Montana was mountains. Yeah, we're going to see some mountains, but for the most part, it's actually not mountains. There's a lot of beautiful flat terrain in Montana that looks just like this in eastern Montana. A lot of flatlands in eastern Montana. But right now, guys, we are headed north towards Lewistown, Montana. There's a supercell with a special weather statement on it. We got a supercell developing with a special weather statement. Hopefully it goes severe warning by the time we get there. I'm like probably an hour away from it, guys. It's just coming off the mountains. It's just coming off the mountains. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're back in Montana. I woke up at about 8 a.m., hit the road, got a lift in, tried some burger place called Mooyah, it was pretty bomb, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. Purchase shipped today, let's go. Tried some Mooyah, pretty solid, Chad, 8 out of 10. Stopped and got some gas, and this, shoot, spilled it everywhere. Why do I spill stuff everywhere? I got a little energy drink for today to keep the spirits high, energy up, even if the storms end up sucking. Got to keep the energy up here. Bum energy. Thankfully, it only has 100 milligrams of caffeine. That's more my style. I don't like the extreme. What? Why did my stream just end? My stream just end? What the heck just happened? Chat, I don't know what just happened there. But like YouTube just like ended my stream for a second. That was weird. That was very weird, guys, and my viewership cut in half. I don't know what just happened there, but yeah, YouTube is tripping out like usual, I guess. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we got a little energy drink here, ready to roll. YouTube, get your shit together, okay? The algorithm's bad enough as it is. Can't really afford any of your bugs screwing me over. Michael, thank you for the PayPal. Yeah, it only happened for like a couple people, I think. It happened for me. So yeah, but also, percentage today, 2% for tornado. It's an enhanced risk again, though, guys. We do have an enhanced risk up here. I do want to wish all the fathers in the chat a happy Father's Day. Thankfully, I'm not a father. Thankfully. But a happy... Didn't get out here. I only cut out for a couple people, but thankfully, I'm not a father. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, guys. Yeah, you guys got kicked out of the car. Yeah, my shirt does match the graphics, doesn't it, chat? My shirt does match the graphics. Nice. I didn't even realize that. That was not planned. That was not planned. But all the fathers out there, you guys are amazing. Happy Father's Day, guys. Am I sure? I'm very sure. I'm very sure that I'm not a father. 99% sure. You can never be totally sure, but I'm 99%. Stream ended here. Yeah, I don't know what that was. YouTube's tripping out, but that's nothing new. So, pin it. What am I pinning? Oh, pin the merch. Yeah, Chad, if you haven't watched the last 2 days, the merch store is up and running. So I'm gonna pin that. Had to refresh. Yeah, I had to refresh my tablet too. This is where I look at chat, and it like ended. I was tweaking out. I was like, what the Sigma? What's going on here? But we're all good now, guys. We're all good now, unless it's still doing it for some of you. I don't know. But it's not me, it's YouTube. So take it up with YouTube. But yeah, it's a beautiful day out here in rural North Dakota. It's always a beautiful day out here, but it's a beautiful day today too. What's the temperature there right now? It says 65, but that's not accurate. I don't know why my thing's not updating. I don't even know where Broadview, Montana is. Where's Broadview, Montana? Okay, I guess it is accurate, but the temperature is not accurate. I don't know why it thinks it's 65 degrees here. It's not 65 degrees, but I should put the wind speed. Smiles. I'm not sure if I can get that. That is a good idea, though. I'm not sure if I can get that data, but it is a good idea for sure. Smiles. So thank you, Smiles, for the idea. Let's go, sir. That's Montana, not North Dakota. Bro, did I say North Dakota? I meant Montana. If I said North Dakota, I meant Montana. Already got 600 people in here. Probably would have more if YouTube wasn't being stupid. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all smash that like button, I certainly would appreciate it. We're starting the stream nice and early today. Going to be getting on some storms up here. Right near Lewistown, Montana. Probably going to go up to Harleton, take 87. And probably just going to continue a storm initiation off the mountains. We might be sitting in the Lewistown area for quite some time today, just kind of slowly watching storms initiate off the mountains, roll off the mountains, die, initiate off the mountains, roll off the mountains, die, just kind of on repeat, if I had to guess. Where exactly am I? I'm in Broadview, Montana. The location is correct. I'm in Broadview, Montana. Oh, Connor's windshield's in here. Let's go. My windshield bought some merch, too. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for buying merch, Connor's windshield. Mitch, good to see you in here, buddy. And again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat, for those of you just tuning in. Another real quick plug is today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. So thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. You can get Radar Omega. The links are down below. You can get all that Radar Omega stuff. You can get it on iOS, Android, basically anywhere you can get the Radar Omega app. The link to their website is down below. Go check them out. That's the radar in the, I think this part, yeah, this part of the stream, that's the radar. Right there. Radar Omega. Bang! Let's go. Alright, right through Broadview, Montana. We're gonna get up to Rygate again, guys. Yesterday we went through, or not yesterday, 2 days ago we went through Rygate. Now we gotta go back through Rygate and get up to Lewistown. I didn't miss a thing in Oklahoma. Yeah, the Oklahoma storm put down maybe one dusty tornado. That's about it. Nothing crazy. Go to Billings. I already went through Billings. I had to go through Billings on my way up here. I hit the Planet Fitness in Billings. I hit the Planet Fitness in Billings earlier. The data is back, but as soon as it switches over to severe warning or severe watch, the data is going to be gone. So the data is going to, yeah, I haven't been able to fix it because my MacBook's broken. Unfortunately, the MacBook is broken. Oh, come on, buddy. 60? Really? Going through Broadview. Heading through Broadview right now, chat. Again, got almost 700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got a special weather statement up near Lewistown. That's where we're headed. We are headed to Lewistown, Montana, and tomorrow we're going to have to head all the way to Minnesota. We got an enhanced risk 5% in Minnesota. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about my thumbnail because... wow, excuse me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about my thumbnail since I literally can't make thumbnails because my MacBook doesn't work. So, Emo, thanks for being a member for a month. I'm not sure what we're going to do about a thumbnail tomorrow. But I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Guess we'll have to figure it out, chat. No Yellowstone today. Nope, no Yellowstone. We are chasing. They upgraded to enhanced risk, so I was considering doing Yellowstone, but then they upgraded to enhanced risk, so I thought, well, we kind of got to chase. Find a crapple store? Yeah, I should probably bring it into an Apple store and see what they can do. I bought it from Best Buy, so Best Buy could probably figure out how to do it too. Jessica, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Is there a little pond up here? I think there's a fishing pond up here. Anyway. Don't make out of seriously. Well, I need to make my own thumb. I need to make it the same exact style that I have now. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of an old stream, like I do when I get lazy anyway. There's no Apple. Yeah, there's definitely no Apple stores in Montana. Probably some in probably 1 or 2 on my way to Minnesota or Minneapolis though. All right, dude. What the Sigma, dude? Hit the gas pedal. Just kidding. He's towing a boat. He's towing a boat. Yeah, chat. We're in Montana, then we'll be in Minnesota, and then I might be in Kansas, and then we probably will be in like Indiana, Michigan. So we got a lot of fun stuff coming up here. We're gonna be all over the place. We are gonna be chasing all over the place, chat. Yeah, there is a Best Buy. I almost went to it. There's a Best Buy in Billings. I drove right by it, but I just wanted to get up here and chase. So, just moving off the mountains yet? Not really. It's just sitting on the mountain. Where in Minnesota am I going to be at tomorrow? No idea yet. I'll worry about that tomorrow, believe it or not. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Is Max going live for this storm? No idea, brother. No idea. Probably not. It's in the middle of Montana. If I had to guess, he will not. Kind of no reason to. So, yeah. Judith Gap. Oh, nice. We're going to go up to the nuclear missile site. Let's go. Perfect. Just where I want to be right now is the nuclear missile site. Yeah, I'll look for those silo sites, Renee. Storm split up north. I don't see any big split, but yeah, this thing up here might die, but we're gonna get new storms coming off the mountains all day. All right, Chad, it's that time of day. I need to know what everybody had for breakfast to know if we're locked in for the chase. Personally, I woke up, I didn't eat till 11. I woke up, I drove to Billings, I hit the gym, and then I tried some burger place called Mooyah. Yeah, not perfect, kind of fast food, whatever. And then I had a burger, fries, and a shake. But that'll probably be my only meal of the day. So we'll do some fasting to counteract the negative effects of the fast food, and we'll be good. All right, here we go. Nothing. That's fine. You're fasting. You're locked in, Jessica. Eggs, bacon, croissant. Perfect. 2 chicken sandwiches. All right, I can get on board with that. I can get on board with 2. Why are we glitching out? There we go. 2 chicken sandwiches. I get on board with that. Ham and eggs. Sauce. Okay, good. French toast sticks, Tracy. All right, that's solid. Whiskey. I would suggest eating some solid food. Apple pies. Need some protein, Polly. We need some protein. Marissa had eggs. That's good. Pancakes, sausage, coffee, beef jerky. You know, that's better. That's better than nothing. Porridge, not bad. Soup, cereal, Cheerios. Listen, chat. I'm a cereal hater, guys. Okay? Cereal is not good enough. You need to pair some protein with your cereal, guys. You're gonna crash. If you eat cereal for breakfast and go to chase a storm, about 2 to 3 hours, you are gonna freaking crash. Okay? We gotta get some protein. It's not sustainable. Do better, chat. Coffee, okay, at least you'll have some caffeine to counteract the crash from the cereal. Steel cut oats with blueberries and flax, all right, that's not bad. Cold pizza. You know, I like cold pizza. Cold pizza for breakfast, though? Not so sure about that one. Egg, bacon, avocado, Kegel bagel sandwich. Dang, that's money. DA80s is locked in. PBJ, cream cheese, jelly, and a bagel. Okay. Could be better. Not bad. Could be better, though. Gotta get some protein. Not enough protein in that peanut butter. Eggs for breakfast as always. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Curtis said he had a bowl of weed. That's not gonna cut it, buddy. Ramen noodles and beef gravy. We can do better. We can do better. Fried eggs, bacon, sausage, waffles. Okay, that's good. Steak and eggs. Doesn't get any better than that. Yogurt bowl. Nice. And lemon water. Very nice. Okay. For the most part, we're locked in. There's some stragglers here and there. But for the most part, we're locked in. Listen, chat. If you're going to come on chases with me, we have to be dialed in. Okay? No cereal. No energy drinks for breakfast. The last time I asked this question, people were saying that energy drinks, Jupe-Tan only had a Pop-Tart. Where's the protein, Jupe-Tan? Where's the protein? JB Short said donuts. You know what? I'm not even going to hate on that. Donuts are good. Are you going to have a crash about 2 hours into this chase and feel like crap? Yes. But are donuts delicious? Yes. So it's an interesting trade-off. Ribs and mashed potatoes from Outback. You know? Home cooked is always better, but ribs and mashed potatoes, you're probably going to be locked in for the chase. I'm not going to lie. You're probably going to be good. So I wouldn't be worrying about you, Mitch. So in the UK, we've had 3 meals by now. Well, what'd you have for breakfast? Steak and eggs. Bang. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Okay. 4 eggs. Listen, I love all the eggs. I love all the steaks. You guys are ready to roll. And I've seen nobody say that all they had was a monster for breakfast. So that is very encouraging from last time. We are seeing improvements step by step. We still had some cereal, we still had some Pop-Tarts, but we had no energy drinks for breakfast. So I'm proud of you guys, chat. Jack Daniels is not considered protein. That is no, it's not good. I take back all the claps. Dang it, guys. Dang it. You had a Diet Coke. That's Diet Coke for breakfast is like 30 calories. That's not gonna cut it, guys. 2 rock stars and a coffee. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Alright, I got everybody's breakfast. Now you guys, now we're just gonna get some people trolling. Why does the temperature say 64 degrees, dude? It's not 64 degrees. What about red 40? Chat. You should not be consuming red 40 for breakfast. Okay? No red 40. It's not good. Got almost 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys could smash that like button, I would appreciate it, guys. Bro said his whiskey is basically fiber. Buddy, I don't think there's any fiber in whiskey. I'm not even gonna cap. I do not think there's any fiber in your whiskey. Maybe like minuscule amounts. Happy dude ate a rock. Alright, chat. I've heard your breakfasts. Now you're just trolling. Chat, you can see the storm we're going for on radar now. You can see the storm we're going for up there on radar. I'm almost to my turn. I'm gonna go to Harlowton. We're gonna go to Harlowton, chat. I'm scared of energy drinks. Why are you scared of energy? Why is my windshield scared of energy drinks? I'm curious. Did I dream about rainbows? I don't remember what I dreamed about. But I slept very good, so I woke up feeling refreshed. Actually, I woke up at 7:30. Brandon and I split hotel rooms to keep the cost down out here since everything's expensive up here and the algorithm's kind of dead. So we just split the hotel rooms, and I woke up at 7:30 to turning on the lights and getting coffee from the hotel lobby. So, but I went to bed at like midnight, so I got good sleep. Where's this turn? Celsius rules. Yeah, this isn't a Celsius. Chat, you guys know me. I rarely do energy drinks, but Brandon likes these bum energy drinks. I don't know. It's called Bum Energy. I mean, obviously, it's not good for you. No energy drink is good for you, in my opinion. I don't think I've seen an energy drink yet.
West of Morgantown, West Virginia.
Dang, I thought you were about to say somewhere in Montana or something. Anyway, yeah, Bum Energy.
I mean,
not bad.
The only spot where that could be would be up here where the storm is, because it's not
bad.
It's barely moving, but yeah, I'm thinking that, I mean, that thing is barely moving and it's still like back building. I'm just wondering if we just truck our way west and then go north. Like, I mean, I know eventually it'll curve around the mountain, but I mean, I guess it's a half hour slower to go the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go west and then north to Lewistown, because it's kind of back building, and if I'm being honest, I personally think that thing's probably just gonna die eventually anyway. And so when it dies, we'll just be in a perfect position for the next storms that come off the mountains, because the HRR just literally has storms initiating off those mountains all day. Got Storm Runner coming up here behind me.
Yeah, I was looking at the 18Z. It has an okay looking supercell coming off this area eventually.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll take multiple attempts, but once something gets rolling, it'll be fine. Once something gets rolling, we'll be good, chat. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, everybody. Another day, another Montana chase. We got storms developing near Lewistown, Montana. I'm going to head to Harlowton and then northbound. Harlowton and northbound, guys. Actually, you can see the tops of these storms over here. I can see the tops of them, guys. They're getting going. Yeah, aim here, I did. Yeah, I did. That's all I have to comment on that, just because I don't want him airing his business out. I don't know. But anyway, Riot Energy, all organic, been my go-to. Okay, Johnny, I'll take a look at that. I mean, I usually just get black coffee. I just didn't have the taste for coffee this morning, which is rare. But some days I just don't have the taste for coffee, so I'll just roll with the energy drink. The very, very rare occasion that I do that, but today was one of those days. Really? Are we stuck behind this guy? How far to Harlowtown? 42 minutes. 42 minutes till, actually, that might be the Lewis town. Yeah, okay, I'm 40 minutes from Harlowton, another, so I'm like an hour away from being on this storm, guys. So it should be, perfect timing. See if something really gets organized. Again, the storms are forming over here. Yeah, I can't wait for this guy to accelerate. It's gonna take light years. Love the channel. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get some good storms today. Let's win the day, chat. Let's win the day. I'm gonna blast to Harlowtown here, and then we're gonna fly up northward and drive right by the nuclear missile silos up to Lewistown. Let's get it. Chat, I have a challenge for all of you. Win the day today, chat. Win the day. Okay, we're going to win the day. We're going to get on a good storm. We're going to have a good stream. We're going to have a good chase. I challenge you guys to win the day. Whatever it is you're doing, whatever it is you want to do, win the day, guys. Win the day. Let's go. And again, we got 1,000 people in here now, so for all the people just tuned in, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. Like I said earlier, thankfully, I'm not a father, but happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. It's already been won. Let's go. Dance Party says they're going to go to bed. All right, Dance Party. Fries in the bag type of day for me. Sometimes you just got to put the fries in the bag. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, the storm just keeps back building in the mountains up here. Alright, so I got 39 minutes to Harlowton. Then we're going to shoot up towards Lewistown. Hopefully we get a sustained supercell up here. There's not many roads up here either, so we're going to have to, it's slim pickings. It's slim pickings out here. Go ahead and point this forward again. We'll get our eyes on the storm when we go north. But a beautiful day out here. Again, the temperature is like 76 degrees. I don't know why it says 64, but that is inaccurate. We are headed west, and I think our elevation is right, so I don't know. Maybe it must be the METAR that I'm pulling data from. Yeah, Miles is right. I do not want to be a father. Miles, that you would be correct. I do not want to be a father at this point in time. How bad will it get in Minnesota tomorrow? Connie, that's a good question. Tomorrow's storms in Minnesota kind of depend on what happens today with today's storm. So we're going to have to see exactly how today evolves. What happens today could leave a boundary across Minnesota tomorrow. It could be southern Minnesota, it could be further north towards Minneapolis. And wherever that boundary sets up is where there'll be a focused corridor of increased severe potential. So we won't really know anything specific until tomorrow morning. Alpha Romeo, you made him be a father. You're our tornado daddy. Pin it! Pin it! Can I pin that? I need to pin that. Alpha Romeo. I need to... it won't let me pin it. Alpha Romeo, I'm going to need you to type that out in the chat for me, buddy. With a non-super chat so I can pin that. I'm going to need you to type that out. You get the pinned comment for the next couple hours, unless somebody comments something better. But I don't think they will. W's in the chat. What a banger message. That's getting pinned. So Alfa Romeo, if you're in here, type out that exact same message. Until Chappie accidentally times you out. That's what... Yes, that's what the thongs need to say Weather Daddy on it with my face. Boom, there it is. Pin it. Perfect. All right, guys, bang, that's what I'm talking about. All right, these storms are doing okay up here. They're not dying yet, so that's a good sign. Who do I have winning the Stanley Cup? I think Florida wins it now since they won last night. They just looked dominant last night. I don't know what was going on with the Oilers, but they just did not have it for whatever reason. Got 1,100 people in here on this beautiful afternoon, beautiful Sunday, Father's Day afternoon. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, what's going on with the U.S. Open? Shoot, I wish I could watch that. Gosh, dude, every major tournament this year has been... Oh, I got SOS. Every major tournament this year has just... I have not been able to watch it, and I'm not very happy about it. Alright, guys. Protein bar review. This is not sponsored or anything. I just bought this protein bar from the gas station. So, we're going to go and review it. Everyone on TikTok always talks about these bear bells or whatever. Ingredients kind of mid. Could be better. Not the worst. But everyone always talked about it, so I got the chocolate dough, whatever that means. Very random, I know, but protein bar review. Alright, just looking at it. It kind of looks like poop. This looks like something that would come out of my ass, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. So I'm a bit skeptical. Thankfully, it smells better than it looks. better than a lot of protein bars I've had. How many grams of protein are in this? 20 grams, that's not bad. I give this a 7 out of 10. The taste is actually pretty good. And the texture is better than most protein bars. So, it's better than it looks, guys. It's better than it looks. It's not bad. That's pretty solid. Nice. Yeah, it has these like Rice Krispie things on the outside. Gives it a very nice crunch. Not bad. You know what? I would eat this again. So, not bad, Bearbell. Not bad. Zero grams of sugar. So they use sugar alcohol. So still sugar, but yeah, we'll be going to Minnesota. We will be going to Minnesota tomorrow, chat. Yeah, Tyler, I'm from Indiana. Alright, chat, I got a giant jug of water for today's chase too. Full of microplastics, but it's gonna keep me hydrated. No red 40 though. There's no red 40 in here, thankfully. I think one of those to go good with coffee. Actually, yeah, I think they would. I think they would. How many times do I think I'll pee? Well, if I drink all that, probably like. The good news about Montana is all these roads are in the middle of nowhere, so there are plenty of places to just pull off and pee. There's places to pee everywhere around here. It's quite nice. Yeah, we got more storms developing off the mountains up here, so something tells me we're not going to have a lack of storms up here. We're going to be able to chase the crap out of some stuff. Yeah, you got 1,100 people in here. If you're just tuning in, guys, I am flying north. We're flying northward, chat. Actually, I'm flying west right now, but then we're going to fly northward towards Lewistown. Got a couple different storms going up. Yeah, there's a chance we get an Indiana chase on Wednesday, guys. There's a chance we get an Indiana chase. It might be Michigan, though. Bree. Thank you, Bria. Sorry if I didn't pronounce it right. Thank you for the Venmo. Mark my territory, yes. My elevation data updating? Or has it been 35-30 this entire time? Chad, has it been 35-30 this whole time, or is it updating? Somebody who's actually been paying attention. I think it stayed the same. Yeah, because my temperature is the same too. It's updating? Okay, okay. Elevation has changed? Alright, perfect. Just making sure. Because I know my temperature has been stuck the same, I think. Alright, good. I'm glad it's working. The temperature is 64 now. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not correct, but I'll take it. PDS timeouts, you just got timed out. Watch for large cumulus clouds. Okay, buddy. Yeah, my elevation might just be frozen. I'm not really sure, to be honest. We definitely haven't gone down in elevation, I don't think, so I don't really know what it's doing, but it is what it is at this point. Eventually, chat, last I heard, I'm going to be getting a weather station to put on the vehicle, and then we're going to take the live observations from the weather station and put those into the stream. So we won't be relying on stupid real-time IRL and METARs that update our data. It's going to be coming straight from the top of my car. So, I'm not sure when exactly that's going to happen. I feel like it keeps getting delayed. Lori, welcome to Only Storm. It keeps getting delayed, I feel like. But that is coming, hopefully soon. No, Chappie. It's some other company. It's yeah. I'm not gonna say anything about it because like it hasn't happened yet. It's just been like getting pushed back. But hopefully it gets done because it will be a very nice addition to my stream. All right, guys. I just went through Rygate. Just went through Rygate. I'm about to shoot north. The storm. There's just a bunch of little storms up there trying to form. We'll see if any of them get intense enough to get severe warned or not. Dang, it is cool out here. Yeah, there's I see some mountains off to my north. Looks like there might be some snow on them. Might be some snow on these mountains when we go towards them, chat. It could be a very, very rural chase. Yeah, nothing's updating yet. Well, I mean, there's not much to update out here. Like, the weather stations and stuff are very few and far between. If I get all the way up to Lewistown and it doesn't update, then I'll worry about it. But even then, there's just not much I can do about it. It's just, it is what it is. So it's not on my end. It's on the place I'm pulling data from. It's on their end. Dang, everybody's shooting over par today except
the SPC just went on day 3 enhanced risk.
Dang, we're gonna have 4 straight enhanced risk because I bet day 4 goes enhanced risk too back in Indiana.
You think so?
Yeah, it seems like a decent setup. All right, we're cooking. Got a day 3 enhanced risk, guys. So we are gonna have lots of enhanced risk chases that's coming up. Where's the enhanced risk at? Central Kansas. Dang, Chad, we're gonna have to go from Montana to Minnesota to Kansas to Indiana and Michigan. This is about to be a grind. We are about to rack up a ton of miles, guys. Thankfully, I just got an oil change. Dang, we're gonna have to go from here to Minnesota to central Kansas to Indiana, Michigan, back out to the northern plains. This is about to be a grind. Holy smokes. Yeah, Road Warrior's right. I was able to hit the gym this morning. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm in the gym every morning, even when I'm tired. Mike Hunt, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Also, Garrett, I wanted to wish you a happy Father's Day. I know you just had a little one, so happy Father's Day, man. We'll see what Garrett says to that one.
I'm honored, thank you.
He just says I'm honored. Chat, whenever Stormrunner goes live, I'm gonna wish DL a happy Father's Day and congratulate him on his newborn. Are they live yet? No, I don't think they're live yet. No, they're going live. They're going live in 30. Whenever they go live, I'm gonna wish DL a happy Father's Day. Guys, Garrett's like 24 years old or something. He is, if anything, he's the only one old enough to be a father. Guys, Garrett's older than DL. Oh my gosh. Bro, Mike. I didn't even put, dude, Mike Hunt? It sounds like such a normal name. That's hilarious. Sometimes I see those names and I say them on purpose, but you actually got me. You actually got me. Dang it. Oh, severe warnings all the way up by Calgary. Dang, Canada just does it every day. Canada gets shit done in terms of severe weather. There's always stuff going up in Canada. It's always supercells too. Alright, well, those aren't supercells. Those are just... That's just a multi-cell cluster, but... Alright, yeah, we got a couple little supercells here coming off the mountains now. Definitely starting to see these things strengthen. Might take them a minute, but... Again, guys, if you're just tuned in, welcome in, guys. What's up, Aiden? What's up, my Sigma brother from another mother? Christian, thank you for the PayPal. Where's my road? Coming up. We're almost to Harlowton. We are in the middle of Montana. Can you say Haley, can you say happy Father's birthday? I assume you say happy Father's Day and birthday to my dad, Mike. He's a big fan. Happy birthday, Mike, and happy Father's Day to you. I'm sure you're an amazing father, Mike. I hope you have a great birthday, great Father's Day. You're the man, Mike. You're the man. Appreciate you, RK. All right, we're entering Shawmut, Montana. Aiden, I am not your father. Okay, I just said numerous times, I am very happy I'm not a father at this point in time. Dang, this is the first time I've ever seen at nighttime the speed limit goes down to 65. There's a nighttime speed limit. That's kind of crazy. Chat, I am not your guys' father, okay? I have not reproduced. Thankfully, I have not reproduced. There are none of Connor's DNA is running in the world in the form of a small child. I'm not your guys' father. Sorry, buddy, you're my father and DL is my mother. Someone in my chat just said that I'm their father and you're their mother, DL.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just thought I should share that information. Someone was just like, Connor, you're my father and DL is my mother. Oh,
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Again, got 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're about to go north. Got a couple...
Well, I guess your chat alert and Hawaii news.
The chat, yeah. He also said, Gary, you're the godfather.
Well, okay, I'll take that. It's better than being the father. I say it's nothing for me. If you're the father, what the hell does that mean for me? I mean, you guys haven't seen each other in a while, so I guess the last time you guys got a little bar, I just
Bro, the way I instantly knew we were going that DL just goes stop. Yeah, about 9 months ago was the last time I saw DL, and I come back and all of a sudden there's a kid.
Well, what's the kid's name?
Aiden. Our kid's a little bit strange though. The last stream he kept sending me super chats calling me his Pookie Bear, so I'm just gonna assume that came from DL's side of the family.
I doubt it'd still be like that. I'm not responsible for this Alabama behavior.
Connor's going to name his firstborn Fujita, like Dr. Ted Fujita. All right, I'm trying to get up to Lewistown for the storm. It's got a special weather statement on it now. There's another one coming off the mountains a little bit further to the west, so I'm just gonna kind of wait for one of these to go severe warned. We'll see what happens. If you're just tuned in, guys, thanks for tuning in. We're about to shoot northward. Yeah, Ali, instead of going to Yellowstone, they put an enhanced risk up here in Montana, so now we have to chase. And then tomorrow we have to drive to Minnesota, then the next day we have to drive to central Kansas, and then the next day we have to drive to Indiana or Michigan, and then the next day we have to drive back out to probably like the Dakotas. So I do not sense much sleep in my future. But that's part of the grind, guys. That's part of the grind. Storms are moving into the U.S. Open, really. Hopefully the round, actually it doesn't even matter. I can't watch it tomorrow either, so hopefully it gets delayed about 7-8 days so that I can watch it. Yeah, I'm about to put like 10,000 miles on this RAV4 in the next week. It's about to be a problem, chat. This is not good, guys. I repeat, this is not good. Yeah, the storms are trying to initiate right in front of me, too. We need to get a strong enough storm coming off the mountains where it actually lives. That's the next problem, is getting a storm actually strong enough to live. Because once the storms get off the mountains, you have half the time they die. I don't think I have to pay child support. We're still together and thriving, so. I'm gonna get up here. Yeah, we go north in a couple miles. 8 miles I go north. Yeah, I'm an hour out from Lewistown, probably about 45 minutes away from getting a true visual on these storms. I go north in 7.4 miles, guys. See, we got some towers in front of us, too. Alright, we got Kouts on the right. Seems like the stronger storm is going to be a little bit north. Right in the middle of a big old road hole. Yeah. That's the problem with Montana roads. This one's got some lightning on it. The original one with the special weather statement is chalked. It's dying. So I'm not surprised. It usually takes multiple rounds of storms before these supercells kind of successfully get off of the mountains. It usually takes some time. Yeah, the Easter Baller has this stuff struggling, and then we get a couple of supercells that get going. And then you get like a secondary windbag type of thing going across the far southern part of the state, which who knows if that'll even happen or not. You never know what's going to happen with these days. And then, yeah, I mean, this, jeez. Then you have, yeah, if the Easter Baller right, we're literally going to have to go all the way to, jeez. We'd have to go all the way to northern Minnesota for that. We might not even be able to make it there. If the Easter Baller right, I might not even chase that. I don't even know. I might hang back in Montana again or something. I don't even think that's possible. I have to go all the way to the Wisconsin-Minnesota border. Thank you for the super chat, Aiden. Yeah, that'd be a wild journey. The 18Z HRRR is right. I might not even go to Minnesota tomorrow. It has the MCV supercell, which in my opinion would be the only chance at a tornado producer, all the way in northeastern Minnesota on the Wisconsin border, which isn't even really chaseable anyway.
Yeah. If that really would be the case, I'd probably feel like a Nebraska play or something.
Yeah, I mean, if that's really the case, I'd just chase Montana again, probably, or I'd even just take I could find something to chase in Nebraska or something, because if Minneapolis is like 13 hours from up here, then it's probably like 15 to where that storm is in the middle of nowhere.
Say the models continue to fire again. A couple of decent supercells up here tomorrow. Except for they're not up north, they're down Billings south, but that's not the only run I've seen paint that solution either.
Yeah, what do the empaths models look like? Can you look at that, Garrett? I'm in traffic, so I don't want to do it while I'm driving. But I looked at it earlier, and they weren't fully out yet. But I was interested in what the empaths models were showing, because I feel like they've handled like MCVs pretty well over the last year.
I will check on that for you.
All right, guys, 2.5 miles. We got another supercell going up to the west of Lewistown. That actually looks more significant. The storms going up west of Lewistown actually look better at the moment. Also, the storm west of Lewistown now looks like the better cell. Hopefully that one can get off the mountains without dying like the other ones.
Yeah, I'm hoping it does that. It'll kind of just ride 87 east.
That would certainly be ideal.
I'm 11 miles out of Harlowton.
Yeah, you're 10 miles behind me then, because I'm just coming into town. I got 1.5 miles until that northward turn on 87.
Copy that. I gotta pull off just for 1 second because I forgot to turn the camera on, and then I'll be rolling north.
Copy that. 87 east of Lewistown has bad road construction. Awesome. Somebody in my chat says 87 east of Lewistown has bad road construction. Diana, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Well, I mean, that's the only option we got, so just have to work with it, I guess. Hopefully storm won't be moving faster and we can keep up. I would assume they won't be.
Yeah, no, thankfully we shouldn't be running away from any wedges moving at 60.
Yeah, no failed occlusions and rain wrap wedges shooting east, or I think to take out a line of chasers again.
Yeah. Let's not do that. That was not fun at all.
By the way, I just looked at the reflectivity of both. At least the 212Z models of the M-Passes pretty much agree on the 18Z. One of it has it a little bit further south than that location the 18Z Her was painting. The M-Pass HM was painting pretty similar location to the 18Z. The M-Pass HT was bringing it a little bit further south, closer toward Minneapolis and Eau Claire.
Wyatt, yeah, that's my Twitter profile, buddy.
Well, okay, like Minneapolis Red Wing.
That was plucked directly off my Twitter, buddy. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it looks like, I mean, usually it trends west like the night before, so as long as it can be Minneapolis and west, I'll go for it. But if it's going to be Minneapolis east, having to go all the way to Wisconsin and then back to central Kansas, I don't know if I'm really up for that, especially if it's in bad terrain. Alright guys, north we go. Storms are going up. You can kind of see them actually. It's kind of sick. You can see the storms going up, guys. Got 1,400 people in here. Welcome in. Bro, Wyatt just took my profile picture from Twitter. What is Blood doing? Yeah, the strongest cell is crossing 87 and going to go north to Lewistown. That has the best chance of getting going right now. I think we can literally see that cell exploding. Perfect, Angie, perfect. I'm glad it's working. Dang, everyone's bogeying at the U.S. Open. Everyone's dropping. Top two people in the field are both 2 over for the day. Wow, chat, look at those mountains. This is sick. We're about to drive through the mountains, I think. What the heck? This is gorgeous. This is actually gorgeous out here. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Got a bunch of wind turbines coming up too. Wow, the view up here driving towards these storms once you start going north is pretty freaking awesome.
Nice, so we go north 4 miles.
Oh, wow. Wow, chat. I haven't seen any bison yet. Dang.
Severe warning.
Here we go. Severe warned it. They severe warned it, chat. 1 inch hail. Bet. Yeah. Should be perfect for that. As long as it goes towards Lewistown, doesn't keep moving north. If it turns right a little bit, we'll be in business for that one.
Yep.
If not, we can always just go a little bit north of Lewistown too. There's still decent roads north of Lewistown. Look at that storm ahead of us, guys. And the mountain right there. Oh my goodness. What a view. Gotta be kidding me. Wow. This is incredible.
Just not hopping on the walkie here. Where's everybody at?
Moving into Harleton, a mile and a half, going to turn north towards Lewistown.
I'm like 10 minutes ahead of them.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got some town north of there in my GPS right now. I think I must be just behind you guys.
Dang. This is epic.
Well, last I checked Life 360, you were 5 minutes behind us.
Copy that, yeah. I like how the wind's back on the north side of these mountains.
Yeah, they threw a 5% out for up here, a little tiny little corridor up where we're going. And they expanded the 2% to include a target we were talking your dad into, Freddie. Because now the HRR is trying to paint a supercell right there along the alpha mountain.
Oh! Siri, I don't care.
They put a 5?
I'm not seeing that.
No, 5%. I just wanted to pull your strings. But they did expand the 2% to include the area we were talking to your dad about.
Garrett, I'm never going to listen to you ever again when it comes to SPCL.
Hey, well, somebody was doing that to me for the longest time. Every time they say that there was something different and there wasn't actually there, I go look. And I was like, it made you look.
Hey.
I don't know why I believe that, too.
Well, because you're talking about the back surface winds up here, and there is, and a little bit, and you know, that low level SRH in pockets is higher, so you know, I don't know.
Yep, just gotta get lucky today.
Yeah, and the storm is severe warned up here.
I left, so you guys will get lucky. Thank you for your sacrifice, Corey. Anything to help you guys out. In all likelihood, though, this is just going to be day 3 of the exact same thing happening again.
Well, it's not because now we're being smart and staying in Montana.
Look at this thing, guys.
True, so it's going to be the worst day in the last 3. Yeah, I think
You got mountains on both sides.
get excited about Montana until it's like eastern Montana. Last night I was eyeing eastern Montana, like northeast Montana, just somewhere over there, but then when I woke up, it just looked like crap. Yeah, no, it was looking good that way. Then it just kind of... So, like, I don't know, I mean, today might do some magic, but this last 3 days, the first day up here wasn't bad, but I don't know if it's worth sitting up here and grinding it out or not. I
I actually feel good though about today's chase. Not even necessarily just from the chasing prospect, but I'm just taking today. It's just like it's a beautiful day up here in Montana. Like I just want to enjoy it, you know.
Ah, no, I love it out there. Let's found J-Jack. Yeah, I love Montana. It's a beautiful state.
LOL.
Yeah, he must be, I don't know if he's doing what I'm doing or what. He's turning around and he's now following me.
Wait, Corey, I heard that you left the gas pump in your car when you went inside. Is this true?
Dang, this is gorgeous, chat. Look at the mountain over there.
Yeah, man, I so need to be canceled.
Shame on you.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Wow.
Yeah, that could have been like at least 100 casualties there.
Yeah, a lot of. Thankfully, that's the last windmill.
And out of all things, somebody could try and start crap over on Twitter.
Yeah, 1,500 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Beautiful storms going up here in in central Montana. Coming up on the severe warning here too. Wow, that's a tall little mountain range right there. Yeah, that storm is just behind the mountain. Our severe warning storm is actually this one over here, guys. See how it gets really dark up there? Our severe warning storm is actually right up ahead of us. But this one just looks cooler from where we're at. US Open suspended due to weather. Wow. You know what? If they're able to, if they finish it like early tomorrow morning, that'll be perfect because I'll be able to watch it. So hopefully it stays suspended for a while. Oh yeah, those storms aren't moving anywhere. Nice. Keep it up. Dang, the closer we get, the cooler this looks. You gotta be kidding me. There is still a little bit of snow up on top of those mountains. Yeah, the storm to my north near Hobson looks legit. It's got some updrafts merging into it too. So once we get up towards Lewistown, we should be in position to intercept that. I think it has a good chance of living, even a better chance than this storm right over here, just over these mountains near Lewistown. But this is a very pretty storm up here. Hopefully I can just hopefully we get a long track supercell and I can just track it east. It just goes on forever, so I can follow it and start heading towards the potential target tomorrow. That would be the goal. Again, beautiful looking storms. Alright, we're going through this little town, Judith Gap. We're going through Judith Gap. This is a very tiny town. Yeah, I'm at the Lewistown, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. We got severe warm storm to my north here. Gonna go just north of Lewistown, it looks like. I'm gonna get in position for it, guys. Thankfully, it's not moving very quickly. Dang, it's already 3:06 normal time, Central Time. Again, beautiful storms here. Elevation and temperature going up. Yeah, the dew point's probably in the mid-50s. Eventually, guys, I'm going to get... I just got an update on that weather station, so we're just waiting for their lawyers to, like, put the agreement in writing. Once the lawyers do that, which who knows how long that'll take, we'll be able to get that weather station agreement going, and I'll be able to take the data from the weather station and put it onto the screen, so we're not relying on real-time IRL for our data. Dang, this is cool. Holy smokes. Look at that, chat. And I'm hoping the severe warm storm up north lives. There's a lot of updrafts there. I'd be pretty shocked if it died. It's got a nice hail core on it. There's like 4 or 5 updrafts there. Getting a big enough updraft, you might get some tornado potential with this as well. Yeah, it's 2:07 Mountain Time, but Central Time, it's already 3 o'clock. And got 1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Should have hit that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, chat. We got another little town up here, it looks like. I'm looking for the nuclear silos up here. Again, here's our target storm. Our target storm's right in front of us.
We're warned for goofballs.
Say baseballs?
Goofballs. Might get the baseballs later.
Goofballs, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what did bro just say?
I say goofballs. Stick for golf balls.
Listen, buddy, you're a goofball.
Yes, I am. You're not wrong about that.
Alright, guys, I'm about halfway up this road, so We are approaching our target storm, chat. Repeat, we are approaching our target storm. Oh, well, I just ran over something.
There's a tanker truck in front of me that smells like it's about to blow up.
What does the smell of blowing up smell like?
It's just burning brakes.
Sean, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this thing's still severe warning. It's getting even more updrafts. This thing has a good chance of living. There's also another storm trying to develop. It's stuck over the mountains, though. Yeah, 1,600 people in here. Welcome in, guys. We should have a visual of the base of this storm in about 15 minutes. You can see it right in front of us get really dark. You can almost see the base. It dropped 20 degrees? What? My weather station's probably tweaking. Yeah, Chad, it is not 57 degrees. It's like 80 degrees. I don't know what's going on with our temperature today, but it's tweaking. Oh yeah, here we go. Got the mountains there off to my right. Got those storms that are going over there.
What's your plan to close on this thing?
I'd probably go to Lewistown, then north.
Copy that. I just want to make sure we were doing the most ideal. I don't know. My brain's lagging. Never mind.
You're good. Alright guys, here's our storm. If you're just tuned in, guys, severe warm storm. They warned it for goofballs, as Garrett would say. Golf ball sized hail. So let's go intercept some hail, chat. Let's go intercept some hail. Got 1,700 people in here. Welcome in, guys. If you're just tuned in, we are blasting towards the severe warm storm. We're going to get it north of Lewistown. Welcome, 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 guys. Hey, DL, I know you didn't want this getting out, but now that you guys are live, I just want to wish you a happy Father's Day, bro. I know you and your girl just had a new little one a couple weeks ago. I know you want it to be a secret, but happy Father's Day, man.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't got around to that announcement yet. But yeah, thanks, sir. Thanks for doing that for me. I appreciate it. I'm excited. He hadn't even told me yet. I'm with him every day.
Yeah, nope. I was at the hospital with him when it happened, so I just happened to be there. Just congrats, man.
Congrats, DL.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Connor, I appreciate you showing me a variety of Instagram reels to keep me calm. Those are very stressful situations. So.
Yep, nothing calms down, a person and their baby mama like fatal car accidents as they're giving birth.
Way to go, Goddard.
Alright, starting to maybe get a visual up here. Chat!
There are people in my chat that believe it now.
Perfect. Chat, go over to Stormrunner Media's stream. Open a new tab, go over there, and everyone congratulate DL, guys. Alright, everyone go congratulate DL. Okay? Make sure to pop in there for a second and go congratulate him. Perfect. The whole chat is just congratulating Daddy DL. What a beautiful day to troll. Oh, perfect. All right, guys, we're getting close. Got some storm mergers going up here.
Clear watch issued.
Perfect. Yep, there goes our data. There goes our elevation and our moving. Gosh dang it. Alright, we're starting to get the view of some of the structure on this thing, chat. Oh, come on, Storm, don't die. You got 1 million updrafts. You should easily live. DL's raging. Oh, beautiful. Bless you, DL.
Thank you. Are you watching my stream right now? What is happening?
I sent my chat over and told everyone to congratulate you on your child. And then I looked and I saw a bunch of bless yous, so.
Okay. Well, thank you for sending your chat over.
Oh, my goodness. So it's a win-win. You get the congratulations you deserve, and your chat rate goes up.
And you get a happy birthday.
Garrett's gonna try and start. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Gosh dang it. Don't even start, chat. Gosh dang it.
Started this man. I thought you would have wished DL a happy Mother's Day.
No, we gotta go wish Freddie a happy Mother's Day. I don't know if Freddie's live yet, but Chad, everyone go wish Freddie a happy Mother's Day. Freddie became a mother recently, guys. Chad, stop, Chad. Chad. Don't listen. Don't listen to Storm Runner, guys. My birthday is October 2nd, everybody. Okay? We're starting a chat. We're starting a chat war here, I guess. I guess we got a chat war happening. Yeah, guys. Freddie recently became a mother, so. Let's go. All right, guys, we're getting close to the storm. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, guys. Time to lock in, everyone. Storm is right up here now. It underwent a couple mergers. This thing underwent a couple mergers, and it looks like they may have been destructive. The DPC is rapidly dropping.
For the next like 20 minutes. I actually wonder if maybe it's that cell west of Harlowton.
Yeah, I've been watching that one. It seems like it's stuck on the mountains. I don't know if it's ever going to come off. I mean, it seems like the moment these storms come off the mountains, they die, so. Best looking one is all the way up by Big Sandy.
Whoa, that Big Sandy, huh?
Yeah, Big Sandy's got a nice storm cooking up. Again, guys, this thing is looking interesting. I can't really see underneath it, but again, severe watch is in effect. Got 1,700 people in here. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. Beautiful storms we're coming up on here. Yeah, they're probably going to severe warn Big Sandy pretty soon. Come on. I feel like this thing is like not moving again, so now I don't really know what the best course of action is. I'm probably still going to get the, like, Hilger maybe? I don't really know what to do now.
Sit and watch it.
Yeah, I guess I might just sit up here at the turn and just sit and watch for a little bit. It's issued another severe warning out in advance of that, heading towards Winifred for ping pongs. Again, coming up on a nice storm here, guys. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to it. Got a gas station right here. Yeah, we'll head to Lewistown, I mean. right here. Keep a good view of this thing. I'm gonna mess with my camera. The one camera that works, I'm gonna mess with so it points the right direction. Yeah, I'm gonna get up towards Winifred. Gonna get up towards Winifred, chat. That's where this thing's moving. I want to get out ahead of it. Got 1,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, the temperature is not 56 degrees. I don't know what's going on.
Looks like if we don't want to go as far away from this thing, there is an option. If I just drop a pin on 81 up there and I want to go that way, there is an option to pretty much go due north and not have to go all the way to Lewistown.
Yeah, there are some, there's some gravel roads, it looks like.
I don't know, it's pretty tempting to go 30 miles instead of 50.
Yeah, okay, I do see those roads you're talking about. Now, I might pull over up here a little bit and check out exactly what those roads look like.
Gotcha. I'd probably feel a little bit more comfortable if we weren't the only car going up there, so at least one of us gets stuck. I mean, actually, if I get stuck, I don't know if you'd be able to do much, but other way around, I might be able to help you.
Brad could pull you out.
Oh, you didn't. Well, stop. Never mind.
Oh, Garrett. Garrett.
Yeah, too bad things didn't look better over here.
My maps isn't giving me any options to go north on any of these gravel roads. I'm probably gonna try it anyway, but so I don't know like the exact route. I just have to go road by road.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I just pretty much due north of our location on 191 here. I just dropped a pin on 81 and they're put me on the gravel road. But then again, your settings might have you not taking dirt roads. So
yeah, it just seems like there's a bunch of like mountains up there too.
I don't know, if I start going that way and it looks like extremely sketchy, this farm's probably not worth getting stuck for, so I'll play it safe.
Yeah, what I might do though is I might go to what is it? That's 426. I might go up north to 426 and then go east and then north.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna face this thing again in a second, guys. We're gonna get a little crazy and take a gravel road north. thing's not moving very fast, so I'm just going to get a little bit closer to it. We'll go east into Lewistown on this gravel road. And then we'll go north on 236 from there. Problem is, once we get to Wimpred, we're not going to be able to follow it anyway. So then there's really no roads. Pretty smooth road here. Very nice. A couple random mountains up here too. Yeah, guys, the temperature is messed up today. It's kind of bouncing all over the place. 70 degrees might be accurate because that's what my temperature on my car says 70, so that might be accurate. And if you're just tuned in, guys, welcome in. Got 1,700 people riding with us as we head towards this storm. Again, if I could be on any storm, it'd be Big Sandy. Hopefully we get some structure as we get close to this thing.
We lost you at that. Were you going to say Big Sandy?
Yeah, if I could be on any storm, it'd be Big Sandy. This thing's barely moving. Yeah, guys, I just can't fix the elevation and the moving because my MacBook is broken. And I literally I have no time to find somewhere to get that fixed. The next couple days, I'm going to be driving everywhere.
How's that road?
It's a very good gravel road.
Copy that. I'll be about 10 minutes behind you.
Copy. Yeah, this thing's like barely moving and I'm still not convinced it's even going to like live. So, probably a good decision to just try and get closer to it.
Yeah, that's kind of my strategy. I do agree with that Big Sandy storm, but that thing is going over a mountain right now. There are no roads.
Oh yeah, no, the only road up north there is 66, and I doubt that storm even ever gets to 66. Okay, guys, almost 2,000 people in here. Let's go. Approaching the first severe warm storm of the day. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Thing's almost stationary. What's this thing? It's still one for ping pongs. Still one for ping pongs, chat. are in Ross Fork, Montana. Ross Fork, Montana, guys. We are way up here. This might be officially the furthest north I've ever been. I think it is. I think this is the furthest north I've ever been. See, we got some mountains over here. Some mountains over here, and then the storm over here. Hey. Big Sandy is severe warned. Big Sandy. Oh my gosh. Holy road. This road just got bad. Holy smokes. Those railroad tracks have not been used in quite some time. That is a bumpy area of the road right here. Oh, Dad, I don't know if you're watching, but I found the issue. My power stabilization got clicked off. So it should be, guys. If the stream is really shaky, it should be noticeably better now. Okay. Holy bumps. Yeah, this is a very high base supercell to my north, guys. Very high based up here. Holy cow. The base of this supercell might be the highest base I've ever seen of an actual sustained storm. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's pretty up there.
Yeah, is this, I guess this is actually the base that we're looking at here. And yeah, that's sky high.
Yeah, that's like way up there. At first I just thought that was like a random striation and there was stuff below it. There's nothing below it.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was another storm, and then, like, as I've been driving, I've realized that, wait, that is actually the storm. There is new development to the west, though. I'm hoping that ends up being the stuff.
I think that will end up being the main. Are you talking about all the way by, like, Great Falls? Are you talking about that stuff way west?
Yeah, I completely agree. I might even just shoot west on 87 here.
Yeah, I'm going to get up to 426, and then I'm going to watch this thing for a bit. If it starts to get more organized and, like, look better, I'll go east, and if the stuff west starts to get more organized, holy cow, this road gets kind of rough up here, then I'll go west. Stability's awesome now? Perfect. No, we can't, this thing, you get a land spout or something from this chat, but you're not going to get any tornadoes.
Yeah, it's just one of those days where I just feel very humbled because I just don't really know what's going to happen. Like, I have no clue how to chase up here. I'm just freaking winging it, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. At the best point, I'm just happy to be here. It's beautiful out here, so I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery and whatever storm gets thrown out. So I'm very hesitant to go any further west, just because I don't really want to go from Great Falls to Minneapolis in like 24 hours.
That's very valid, although right now, I don't know, we'll see. I'm still keeping Minnesota in play, but I'm also kind of favoring the Nebraska play right now.
I haven't looked enough. I plan on looking at the 0Z stuff. I plan on chasing this stuff long enough to look at the 0Z stuff and then make my decision from there. But I would love if something else looked just as good, just so I didn't have to go, oh my gosh, this road, just so I don't have to go from here to Minneapolis to central Kansas. Holy smokes, this road.
Yep, exactly. And that was also part of my reason. I'm trying not to let that, like, dictate my forecast for tomorrow, because sometimes you can let those biases, like, you know, and they can screw you up sometimes. But, yeah, North Nebraska didn't look bad, per se. Didn't look bad. There was, like, an LLJ that was kind of working in there in the evening.
Nice. And then it actually what it looks like is if I went to Minnesota tomorrow, it looked like we go from here to Minneapolis, maybe even east of Minneapolis, to central Kansas, and then to Indiana, and then back out to like Nebraska, South Dakota in like 5 days.
Yeah, like I'm going to Sioux Falls. I don't think I'm going to go for like Minneapolis. It's kind of ending at maybe a storm in southwest Minnesota.
Okay, here we go.
I'm kind of just favoring taking whatever Nebraska throws out and just shooting out to Kansas. It'd be so much easier.
Again, here's the base on this thing, guys.
I don't know what's here this, but I hit the 18th.
I'm gonna sit right here.
I need to check the environment, but I did throw a nice supercell south of Billings tomorrow.
Yeah, there is also the play in Montana again tomorrow, but it makes more sense to play a Nebraska or Minnesota play because that's closer to Kansas than than freaking Montana again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do Montana a fourth day in a row.
Right, I'm just mentioning it.
Okay, here's a look at the storm, guys.
How dare you, Garrett?
DL said that's not such a bad idea. It's better than going to Minnesota.
Okay, can I open Radar Meg on my phone? Low-key trying to put the... Yeah, okay, I can. Low-key trying to put the US Open on. So when I'm sitting and watching storms like this, I can just peek at it. Is that crazy, Chad? Yeah, that is kind of crazy, but it's alright. Okay, we're going to sit and watch this for a second. I want to see if this lives or dies. Yeah, because I don't even think I can do that. Okay, so, chat, this is the base right here. That is literally the storm base. It is so high up, and I think it's dying. I think it's dying, guys. I'm just sitting on the edge of this road, Storm Runner, whenever you guys get close to here. like they're still on weather delay.
What'd you say? Thank you.
I said I'm just sitting on the edge of this road watching this thing whenever you guys get over here. Yeah, it is on a weather delay. Come on, little storm. Make it, buddy. Make it. Live the fight another day, little storm. Again, beautiful storm out here.
Connor, whatever you said, I still did not copy.
Nice. I'm at the end of this road just watching this thing. So you guys will see me whenever you get up here.
Copy that. I've reached washboard hell on this road, so I'm taking it a little bit slower. I'll be there probably like, I don't know, 6. My screen here, mega feed is down again. I didn't know if that was intentional.
Was it just like a loading screen?
No, just on my screen, like the circle was orange instead of green.
Oh. I got 17 people watching it. It's working on my end.
Weird on both. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Just came back. For us, it was down. I said it was glitching the other day too, so I thought maybe it was doing the same thing, but never mind.
Actually, it might just be my home internet. So.
I'm also gonna watch that stuff. I mean, it hasn't come up with the peaks yet. It's kind of hasn't formed on them. It's kind of formed west of the peak a little bit.
Sorry,
but
chat.
down by Clyde's Park or north of Livingston, there's a decent developing cell there.
Sorry, chat. I think my home internet's tweaking. Working, but you had to restart your browser. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
That cell down there is at 50,000 feet.
What are the prospects today? Just watching this storm right here develop, guys. It's great now. Yeah, sorry. I think my home internet glitched out, chat. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are watching this storm here. Almost at 2,000 people in here. Watching the sky cook, heck yeah. I'm trying to make a decision whether I want to stay here on this thing as it continues to slowly drift away from us, or if I'm going to go west. The ARRR has all the new stuff developing west. Gosh, these dang ads. I will say the ARRR has all of the new stuff that developing west of here.
Left us in suspense there. It has all the...
Yeah, my walkie's tweaking out. It has all the new storm developing west of here.
Yeah, I wonder if it will be further west. This thing is starting to take a little bit of a nicer shape here, though, just west of Hobson.
Yeah, I'm going to go for that one west. The one up north here is chalked.
Yeah, I'm staring at the base. Right, it's got a decent base on it, decent low base coming off the mountains. Although I imagine that's what all these look like when they come over the mountains.
Definitely. All right, we're going to switch storms here. We got a storm over here that's going off now, guys. We got a storm over here popping off now, chat. Decent little storm coming off the mountains. Crossing the Judith River. Let's get it, chat. Switching storms. Hopefully we get a nice base on this one. Yeah, definitely coming off the mountains over here. You can see it. Oh, this turns to gravel. Whoa. Well, that's an abrupt change. FYI, Stormer, this turns to gravel quickly. Slow down.
I saw the pavement end sign, but I'm like, what the hell? I thought this was going to be paved the whole way.
Yeah, I thought pavement end. I didn't realize it was going to go from, like, nice smooth pavement to just literally rocks. Like, just in, like, a second. I thought it would be a little transition.
It didn't waste any time.
Dang. Yeah.
I got that warning up to the north while I just continue heading this direction.
What'd you say?
I'm going to head the same direction you are. I'm not going to go after that one to the north.
Yeah, they just dropped the warning. I'm hoping that this one kind of strengthens and it comes off the mountains. Maybe it gets severe warned again, just like the last one. And then we can play around with this one long enough for that stuff out west to strengthen to the point where it's worth going for. Nice storm coming off the mountains over here. Hopefully it can be a hail producer or something. It can come off the mountains and just be like a prolific penny-sized hail producer and sit in the same place for a while. Yeah, and there's our target storm, guys, coming off the mountains. It's probably going to do exactly what this last one did. Strengthen, and then once it gets off the mountains, it'll die. But it seems to be intensifying at a pretty good rate. Yep, unfortunately, our big Sandy storm is dead, too.
That's a good thing, because if it would have gone on to be a long track tornado producer, you probably would have crashed out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any chance of long track tornado producers, but if Big Sandy would have started popping off, I would have been pissed. Alright guys, I'm going to get right up on the storm here. We're going to sit and watch it on the mountains. Gonna sit.
Just north of the Canadian border, there's Toonie size hail. Does anyone know what toonie size hail is?
You say toonie-sized hail?
Yeah, I'm literally reading the warning. It says, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts, up to toonie-sized hail, and heavy rain.
Chat. We got some cool deer up here. Or something. I don't know what those are. They're deer, I think, but they're really cool deer. I don't know what these are, but they're really cool. Antelope? Maybe. They're running down the road. They're definitely not a jackalope. I was watching those, whatever those are, deer or whatever they are. Storm runner ruined it. And then you came and ruined it, and they ran away. You scared them off. It's not a buffalo.
Yeah, I thought that'd be funny.
I was trying to figure out what they were.
Antelope.
Say antelope?
I believe so.
Garrett thinks they're antelope, chat. Wild antelope might be the coolest thing we see today, so they're not llamas, chat.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not llamas. That doesn't even make sense. Chat, they're antelope. Bro, chat, you're done. You're done. You guys are done. Freaking camel. Like, bro, what? Here's that storm coming off the mountain ahead of us. I really want it to strengthen and go severe warned. Here's a very old house we're coming up on now. I think an EF0 would probably slap that house. Speed goats. What the hell is a speed goat? Like, alright, I'll start reading. Chat, we know.
An EF0 would cook all of these houses.
Chat, we know what it is now, okay? I don't need you guys guessing anymore. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a minute until you guys calm down. A goat on meth. All right, that's it right there. You got it. Can't fool me. They're kangaroos.
Okay, I'm assuming we keep going this way.
Yes. Okay, guys. Storm's off to the right there. That was loud. You guys get to look through the hail. You guys get to look through my hail crack for a minute. Okay, maybe it's a pronghorn. I don't know. It's either an antelope or a pronghorn. People in my chat are saying it was a pronghorn. Okay, we'll get a...
Okay, That's the other thing it could have been. That's probably more likely up here.
We'll see that storm again in a second.
Those look too big to be antelope, actually.
See the storm again in a second, guys. It's just off to my right. We've seen goats and Connor's crack. Bro, you have not seen my crack. Like, what? What is happening? You will never see my crack. On stream, at least. Oh, wait, you're talking about the windshield crack. I was like, wait a second. It's like, I do not think I showed my crack on stream. Like, I'd probably be banned. Yeah, my hail crack. Much better. Took me a second to register there. Alright guys, I'm almost to this 87 road. Yeah, my mind's in the gutter. Smiles. There's zero chance I'm doing that. Zero shot, Smiles. Yeah, this gravel road is in pretty good shape. The storm looks like it's in pretty good shape too. You're right, Freddy. There's not a bad base on this thing. Oh, Big Sandy's coming back. The storm is not outrunning me. The storm is in front of me. The storm literally can't outrun me because it's moving towards me. So it's quite literally not possible for this thing to outrun me at the moment. That is the good news. Yeah, this thing is definitely gaining strength. It looks like we're back to 56 degrees. It might be 56 degrees on one of these mountains. What I think is happening, I think I'm taking data from a weather station on one of these mountains, and it probably is 56 degrees up there. It probably really is 56 degrees, so. Yeah, I'm watching those storms. They're headed for Great Falls right now. They're pushing out outflow, but could end up being a windbag situation.
That shock storm just got severe warning.
I mean, I can still see what's left of the base. I can still see what's left of the base up there, so I'm not overly concerned.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, whatever whatever you call that rain boot or whatever right in front of us is getting more and more pronounced. Hopefully it's dropping small hail.
That shaft?
Yeah, the rain foot, I think it's called, or you could call it the very large shaft. Getting a visual block from the storm. I might go back down to where Freddy is. Yeah, it's definitely dropping more precip. It's looking better and better.
Each scan that comes in, the echo tops keep on climbing.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to go. It's just going to die again once it gets off the mountains, probably. But for now, we get a nice storm out of it, so I won't complain. I'm going to probably go towards Hobson.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Freddy, you got a cool place to watch us over there? Copy that. Beautiful storm here on the mountains, Chad. Look at this thing.
Might, I mean, if I need to, I may go towards like Utica, like west of Hobson, but might be able to just sit and watch, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good point. This thing's easy. The difference between this one and the other one is this one seems to be moving right away. Which isn't necessarily a good thing because it's just going to move south of all of our roads, but...
Yeah, that part is unfortunate, but I guess I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, nice looking storm here. They're gonna severe warn this at any time. At any time, we'll get a severe warning on this, guys. I'm gonna head up to this road 87 right here. Yeah, this thing will get warned any second. I'm gonna have to drive away from it for a second and then we'll position and watch it. Yeah, this road is gravel. It is a gravel road. Joseph, leave the 5 gifted.
I'll stop for 1 second up here and then I'm gonna head down towards Hobson.
I'm also gonna stop for a second. I only have one camera left that actually works, so I'm gonna face it towards the storm. Ah. Your PTZ broken? All right, we're in business. What? No, it's the one of them just keeps flickering black. The other one got broken by hail, and so I have one left. Guys, here is DL. New father, DL Scales. Going to work on the roof cam. Look at him go.
There's some scud being fed into that base.
There's a road that goes west out of Hobson. I'm gonna take that a little bit closer to it. I don't know where you guys are at.
Yeah, we're gonna go the same way. We just got back up on the road in Moccasin.
Jeez, I can't even go.
We're gonna walk out on this thing now. I'm probably gonna close on this a little bit.
Yeah, there actually is a bit of a wall cloud there.
Yeah, it's moving like due west, if not a little bit southwest. Let me face the camera towards it.
Good? Or are you just gonna sit and watch it?
Moving my camera again.
Gotcha.
Nice looking supercell here. It's pulling up scud right off the mountain. Why are there so many people on this road?
See the scud that's pulling in from like the mountain into that wall cloud?
Yeah, that's wild. Something's pulling scud into
I
it.
am mowing down bugs. They sound like raindrops.
Hey, this thing's about to get a beefy wall cloud. Lovely.
Yeah, come over that bridge and killed at least one.
You must have got them all, because I haven't got any.
I probably did.
Oh, just kidding. Holy sh... What? Why are there so many right there?
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like you're driving through rain.
Oh my goodness. Look at that wall cloud development.
Wait, what's going on?
You drive over this bridge and it's literally for like a 500-foot stretch. There's just like a million like bugs. I don't even know what kind of bugs they are. I'm off again up here. Adjust this camera again. Yeah, nice looking storm here, guys. Here's the Judith River. Go through this town here.
Can't tell if this is just I'm looking at some rotation on the radar, or is this the mezzo?
I mean, I don't think there's any visible rotation on the base. I could be wrong, but I don't see anything.
Copy that. You know, I just saw like there's a decent little couplet there, so probably just a mezzo.
Yeah, I mean, I bet the mezzo's cranking.
Yeah, I like the way this thing looks on the radar right now. There's also a pretty decent left split shooting off from this thing, so it's looking pretty. I don't know, it's looking pretty healthy right now.
I was about to say shooting off left split, so I'll have to see what happens here, but I'm liking it.
This thing looks pretty good, chat. Hopefully it does something funky.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a nice little sky noodle here, because this is beautiful.
Oh yeah, we can get a little noodle. That would just be awesome.
I feel like there is like, it's not strong by any means, but like just some subtle rotation in the base.
Copy, yeah, I'm a little bit behind you, so makes sense that I can't see it yet.
They're closing in rapidly from the east.
Yep. I mean, it looks like, it actually looks pretty good. Look at this thing, chat. This thing looks great. Tornado potential could be increasing on this. Nice inflow tail. Holy smokes. This thing's going nuts. This thing's getting some structure too. Holy cow.
Yeah, this thing's cranking.
Yep.
Wow. Very impressive mini supercell here.
They need to severe board this. I'm surprised it's not already.
I mean, just coming off the mountains right now, a mini supercell with a little hook like this should produce a little noodle. Like, yeah, there's a legit shot. Chat, we need our first Montana tornado. You guys are just tuned in. This storm is ramping. Thank you for not turning in front of me, Sholinator. Wow. Incredible. Come on, little storm. I know you want to produce. Come on, Danger Noodle. This thing is cranking. Gotta be kidding me. Again, chat, 2,100 people in here. If you're new to the stream, make sure to smash that sub button for me, guys. Smash that like and sub button. Almost at 2,000 likes. This is a treat. Beautiful storm here. What a beaut. Coming right at us here. Oh man. Nice. Holy cow. This thing's awesome. Beer Grandma, thank you for the 5 gifted. This thing is awesome. Holy cow! Chat, look at this! This is a Montana beauty. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is incredible. This thing could produce a little tornado. Holy smokes. Unreal. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing, chat. This thing's cranking. Look at this. Wow, 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 chat. Let's go. Beautiful storm. Come on. This thing could just put down a little tube. Just put down a little tube, Storm. I know you want to. Just put down a little tube. Nice. Yeah, this thing's wild looking. Trying to get the whole thing in the shot as it gets closer to us here. Let's go, chat. I'm just gonna sit right here and watch it, guys. Gonna sit and watch this thing come at us. There's a little rotation in there. It's trying to spin at the bottom. This thing's got some left to right.
Yeah, it's starting to rotate a little bit better. We're thinking of
yeah, you're clear.
we're gonna turn around.
Holy cow, it's trying to go.
There's a road that we're gonna take that takes us down.
This thing's trying to produce. It's got a nice cut on it. Holy smokes, it might do it. Gearing up. We're gonna try and get close to this thing. This thing might try and do it, guys. Rotating wall cloud behind me. I mean, if this puts down a nice, this would be amazing if it put down a tornado. I mean, right in the middle of nowhere. This would be awesome. Got 2,400 people in here. We got a supercell in Montana here trying to put down a little tornado. This will be my first Montana tornado if it happened. It's trying. I'm gonna drive right to it here in a second. Oh my goodness. Put a danger noodle down. Just do it. Just do it, come on. Here's our road right up here.
Like even if we wanted it, there's even another
road's solid.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, Chad, this is wild. Again, it is rotating here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right up here when I can. Jeez. Put down a tornado. Please put down a little tube. Please. Again, incredible storm here. Looks like it lost a little bit of its left to right. It's still got it. It's still doing it though.
You guys have some like decent inflow going into it.
Dang, man. This thing's wild, chat.
Measuring like 10, 12 mile an hour. It's 67 degrees here, so I don't know if that's decent for Montana standard.
We're high enough up. We're pretty high in elevation here. Look at this thing.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter. As long as you got a little bit of inflow, because I'm pretty sure that was our big thing we were missing the other day when we had that good storm going.
Jeez, chat. Look at this thing go. Some broad spin on this. It's going to need to tighten up a little bit more, but I think it can do it. Woohoo! This thing looks nice, guys. Gotta watch for that low-level rotation to ramp up here. You can definitely get tornadoes at this high of an elevation. Just gotta get a good RFD cut here. Just gotta get a good enough RFD cut. Come on, buddy. Just produce a little tornado. Oh yeah, it's still rotating in there.
Inflow is starting to get a tad bit stronger.
There's decent left to right now, right in front of me. Oh, just do it. Come on, little storm. Tina, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. Come on. Just one tube. Gotta get back out ahead of this a little bit. I don't think there's a funnel.
are now tornado possible.
No funnel yet. I'm gonna get a little out ahead of it again. It's definitely, this thing's interesting though. I'm gonna get a couple roads down. Yeah, there's been a couple times where it's starting to rotate pretty good. I'm gonna get a couple roads down here. Thankfully, there's a good gravel road network here. Got 2,600 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. We got a tornado possible tag on this thing now. Storm's ramping up. Tornado possible tag on it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Almost to this road. I can drop south and intercept. It starts to do something. This thing still looks incredible. Keeps shooting off splits. I don't know how much longer it has.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Alright guys, I'm about to flip around here. About to flip around. Left here. Oh, this is paved. Nice. Nice paved road here. Yeah, it's coming off the higher terrain. That base is getting higher and higher. Come on, little storm. It's got to do it now. It's got to do it quick. If it doesn't do it.
Oh, this thing looks so good. It's just, I don't know. Not sure it's gonna actually do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It's tried really hard. There's been a couple RFD cuts even. Wow, structure's still going strong though.
Yeah, I know, it's trying. It still is. It's just, gosh, if it were to drop, it would be the most photogenic tornado of all time.
Like, even if it were just a little noodle, it would just be incredible. All we need is a noodle. Come on. Yeah, we got this thing structure is very nice. Nice mothership type structure going on here. Come on, buddy. Come on, little storm. Put something out. We'll have to go a little bit. Dang, this thing's dying on radar. Still getting inflow though. It's a very low precipitation storm, chat. It's a very low precip storm. Gonna give this a couple more minutes here and then we'll move again. And look at this thing. Yeah, beautiful storm here. Alright, yeah, it's coming close now. I don't see a ton of rotation under the base at the moment. I'm gonna get a little out ahead of it. Back on the gravel roads we go. Turn that camera a little bit. Oh, okay. It's gonna be alright, car. I promise. Yeah, gonna have to get a little distance. Unfortunately, I think this thing's slowly dying, so we'll have to find another storm after this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get a couple rows down. Still severe warned. Yeah, the Great Falls storm is looking pretty decent. That's the backup plan. When this thing actually completely dies, we'll go for Great Falls. Dang, look at this thing. This thing still looks great. Gravel road network gets a little weird around here. Dang. Yeah, this thing looks wild. Holy cow. I don't think it's moving very much anymore. I think it's lost its forward speed. Just kind of chilling. Yeah, it's definitely lost its low-level rotation. Come on, little storm. Give it one last push. I think it's dying, chat. But it should be a pretty dramatic death here. Pretty storm. So to get back out ahead of this, I'll have to go all the way back north to Hobson. It's like there's a little creek that cuts off all these roads out here. Good news, this is a pretty low precipitation storm. It's still moving. It's moving out of my shot. Can't zoom out anymore. As soon as this takes up the whole shot, I'll probably move north. Still some broad rotation in there. It's just not quite enough to get it done. Kind of rejuvenating.
Trying to reinvigorate itself again, recover after setting off. That's like a split.
Yeah, it is. It's rotating a little bit in front of me too. I'm gonna get all the way to 191, since all these like little county roads get cut off.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're in Hobson now. I'm gonna go 87 down.
All right, chat. As we get a little bit further away from it, the mezzo should come right into the back camera shot there. Give it a second. Yeah, I'm watching that Great Fall storm very closely. That's probably gonna be what we chase in the long term. This road will curve back. Road will curve back north here in a second. They just dropped the warning on it. Yeah, I mean, not surprising. It's definitely weakened from earlier. Still a nice, nice mezzo though. Alright, should be back in the shot now for you guys. If you guys have just tuned in, welcome in everybody. We are in the rural Montana here. Got a mini supercell behind us. It's trying to put down a couple tornadoes. It's giving it another go. Starting to re-strengthen again. Yeah, it looks a little bit better now, guys. So welcome in everybody. I'm gonna get up north the highway, State Highway 87. Yeah, this thing is a very low precipitation supercell, Chad. There's not much rain with this. Very interesting storm. Alright, I'm almost in the hops in here. Whoops. I don't really feel like going back through town. I'm gonna flip a Yui here. We'll get a visual of this thing for a second. I don't really feel like going to the ditch either. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive little storm for Montana standards. Yeah, it's gonna need a little oomph if it wants to drop a tornado. Yeah, again, that storm out by Great Falls is gonna be more of a windbag. I don't think it's gonna be a tornado producer, but the problem with that one, it's heading for the middle of nowhere. There's no real roads out there. Yeah, give me like a mile here, I'll get you guys another visual of this thing. Give me a minute here, guys. I gotta reposition. This road is rough. What about Fort Benton? Where's that at? Yeah, those storms look decent up there too. I'm no chance I'm getting way up there though. This thing's just off to my right. I'm gonna pull off up here, chat. Alright, well I missed that. That's where I was gonna pull off, but I was going too quick. I'll get the next one. I'm trying to find a good place to pull off here. I don't want to pull off by the railroad tracks. There's probably nails. The road curves north right up here, so it'll be easy to pull off in a second. Alright, let's flip around right here. Perfect. here's a nice view of it. Yep, it's definitely slowly dying, but it's dying in a picturesque way, so I'll take it. It's at least being photogenic while it dies, so. And if you're just tuning in, guys, we are tracking this storm just south of Hobson, Montana. Very photogenic storm. Tried to produce a tornado a little bit ago. Couldn't quite do it, though. Probably just gonna watch this. I'm keeping an eye on that storm by Great Falls. Problem is, there's not a great road network to chase that one. That's the main issue with that one. Gotten to the point where this is across the part of Montana that there's not a lot of roads out here. Yeah, it'd be nice if stuff to my south could do something, because it's a lot easier to chase down by Roundup. Much easier chasing terrain by Roundup. Yeah, I'll probably head up towards Coffee Creek to intercept that Great Falls storm as soon as this thing actually dies. But right now, it's still looking good. We'll stay on it. We'll stay on it for now. See how the base is getting a little bit more flat, kind of a little bit more smooth in nature? That's just a sign that the storm is slowly becoming outflow dominant and a little bit stable, not quite as intense. It's a very slow transition though. So again, guys, if you're just tuned in, we're watching the storm slowly drift away, slowly become more and more outflow. How fast is that Great Falls storm moving? It's moving east at 30. Okay. So it's kind of moving. It's moving at a decent clip. Trying to decide when exactly I want to leave this and go to Great Falls. Okay, you can see this thing's moving at a good clip. I'm having to turn my camera here quite frequently. Sun's about to come out, shine on the backside of this thing. There goes the Fredster. Gonna pull up next to me, I think.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. I'm not complaining.
I'm trying to decide when and how I want to get to that Great Falls stuff.
Well,
It's moving towards the middle of nowhere.
that's the problem. You have one opportunity to get it. And then
We'll stop up here and top off on gas.
That's probably not. Yeah, we got a little piece coming in the car here.
Yeah, I got a nice little.
Oh, nice! You can see them through the. Look at this! Look at them getting lit by the sun.
Wow.
Chat, you can see them coming down.
They're gonna come into the car.
Yeah,
The sun's like reflecting on.
exactly. Should be able to see them in the reflection of the sun against the dark cloud. Chat.
So many of them.
There's a lot of little peas and maybe a quarter.
I think there's a quarter in there somewhere.
Yeah.
If you look hard enough. I really just don't know what to do after this.
Yeah. I'm not really sure either.
Montana chasing, man.
Good old Montana chasing.
Montana chasing. Because I think up there by Great Falls is going due east.
Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna dive southeast.
Yeah, they're following 87.
Yeah. It's not following 87.
I was hoping we maybe get another supercell of fire down by like Harlem or something.
It's not happening either. It's all north.
It is all north.
Why?
Evaporating.
Why is it north?
Yeah, I don't think that's firing down there for sure.
They don't even have a severe watch. Oh, like up north of Great Falls. Like that storm is riding the severe watch.
It looks like Biosystem firing back down Mason,
By like White Sulphur Springs.
like southwest of Mills. Got something firing down there.
There might be some stuff going south of Bozeman too. There's a lot of convection south of Bozeman.
The next, like, I guess you could go up towards like Coffee Creek.
Yeah, I might go and like try and intercept that once near Coffee Creek.
And after that, I don't know where you go from there.
Yeah, I don't really know either, but
I guess you go back down on that 81.
I guess I'll figure it out then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there.
Alright, I might see you there.
All right. We're gonna head towards Coffee Creek, chat. We're gonna try and intercept that stuff coming out of. Dang, this thing looks cool from back here, though. I'm gonna try and keep my back camera on this thing. I need to see which way my back camera's facing, so I gotta move it. It's definitely not facing the right way. Definitely.
That was wild.
That looks crazy over there. Dang,
Hey, we got the radio back finally.
that thing looks wild. Holy smokes. Look at that thing, guys. What a crazy base. That thing looks crazy, chat. Dang. Peepa, thanks for being a member for 17 months. Edith, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Shannon, thank you for being a member for 5 months. And Julia, welcome to Only Storms. Marcy, thanks for being a member for 23 months. I'm going to start going just because I know this thing is dying. But it still looks pretty freaking cool. So I have to go soon if we're going to make it up to that northern storm in time to intercept it. Some wild stuff in front of me too. Going up in front of me. You can see that big nuke going off over there. Here's a pile of tires right here. And then here's this storm, which for dying looks absolutely insane. Dang. Why does this thing look so crazy for a dying storm?
I don't know, it doesn't look like anything on radar, but then visually it's just like a structured, it's just a beautiful structured supercell. I still feel like this thing has like a non-zero chance of doing a noodle.
Yeah, I mean, the base is big enough. The thing is, it's any inflow it's getting is about to get cut off by whatever jump off peak, West Peak and Old Baldy Mountain. Yeah, this thing looks pretty badass. This whole thing it's still like spinning, chat. Now the sun's coming out. The sun's coming out behind this thing. The whole thing's spinning. It's kind of crazy. I mean, look at this, chat. It's hard to move to a different storm when it looks like this. Jeez. Yeah, and I want to get up to that Coffee Creek cell pretty badly. If I get up to Coffee Creek, I can follow it on 81. Yeah, got 2,000 people in here. Dang, Chad, this thing's getting wild. I mean, you can see, this is the full storm. It's literally like dying. And we just got a full visual of this thing.
Again, like the reflectivity is going back up again.
Yeah, this thing's actually looking better now on radar. It's got another mesocyclone showing up, so I'm kind of surprised this thing is re-strengthening like this.
Yeah, we are on 87 near more.
Dang, chat. We're just gonna sit and we're just gonna watch this thing.
It looks pretty wild from over here. I'm sure it looks the same from your guys' point, being on the backside.
The view from the backside on this thing is incredible. You can see the whole updraft, the anvil, and then you got the meso cranking down below. I mean, this is just like, this is just a treat.
Yeah, I mean, if a little tube could like drop from this, like right now, it would be incredible.
I would probably cry.
Bro's gonna cry if this drops a tube. Dang, Chad, look at this thing. It's moving into the mountains, so it's going to be really hard to follow.
The tops are near 50 again.
I would just stay with this and go after it, but like we're about to not even be able to see it anymore when it goes into the mountain. So I guess I'll just keep my view from back here for now. Crazy stuff, though. Look at this. And if I go over here and pan up, you can see the whole updraft on this thing. Goes all the way up there. Thank you, Car Free KC, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, if this were just a little bit further north, it'd be sustainable to chase. I might have to go after this thing. All the roads look like north. Huh?
Are you Connor?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. I just live. Are you sticking around? Because I make custom cups,
Okay.
and I would so make you a custom cup.
Okay. How long would that
It
take?
takes about half an hour.
Half an hour?
And I live, there's Eddie's Corner. I live in the town right behind it, like
Okay.
2 miles from there.
Nice.
I don't know how long you guys are sticking. I live in more.
But I don't know how long either.
Because it doesn't, yeah, it can take a half an hour from this point, because it'll take
Yeah.
me 10 minutes, well, 8 minutes to get home.
Okay. I don't want to tell you to go do it
You
because
know what?
I don't know.
You know what? Let me give you my card.
Okay.
And then if you skedaddle on, drop me an address so I can mail it to you.
Awesome.
I was so busy. We're working on an addition on our house,
Okay.
and I was busy helping. And my friend messaged me, and she's like, "Did you know Connor?" And I'm like, Storm Runner Media. But I think they're much closer to Lewistown.
Yeah, they're going that way.
And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no, I'll for sure take your card. That's awesome.
definitely. No, I would make you a water bottle, because you'd probably use a water bottle more than a.
Yeah,
And they're just a nice stainless steel tumbler
that'd be awesome.
bottle. So
Awesome.
thank you.
Yeah,
I never dreamed you guys would be up in this area.
Yeah, it's so pretty up here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's so nice.
yeah. And you know, the frustrating thing is you don't get the chance to go enjoy
Right.
go up into the mountains and enjoy.
Yeah.
But you still get to see our beautiful country.
Yep, it's amazing. Yeah, but if I'm out here, I'm probably gonna go west. Or I'm go
Or
east.
east.
I mean, and probably go
Yep.
east after this thing a little bit.
And I don't know if you've
Um,
noticed so far, but at
Coming up those
nighttime,
same mountains again.
that the weather,
So like, I'm just still in
the temperatures drop so quickly that the storms just
with this
die.
storm.
Yeah.
It's just, it's getting stronger.
Yeah.
And stronger.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah.
Wonderful to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Donna.
Donna. Nice to
Sunnymaker,
meet you.
Stafford.
Awesome.
Gotta keep the Sunnymaker, 'cause,
Okay.
you know, it's weather
Yes,
and
yes.
happiness and- yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'll
So-
shoot. If I'm not here, I'll shoot you a text.
That'd be
My
awesome.
address. But yeah, thank you so much.
So nice to meet you.
You too.
And thank you for, look at your cute beat up car.
Yeah, a very very beat up car.
With all your little fun stuff on top. So sorry to keep you bothered, and
No, not at all.
yeah. Thank you. We
Yeah, but-
appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank
And
you.
I appreciate it for all those people down south when you guys are chasing a morning. And
Yeah.
I always swore I would never stop you guys, but you're not in the
No,
middle
no,
of
it's
a
okay. I was just
crazy
making a
tornado.
joke.
If you were like chasing a tornado, or you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
like down south.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like different. Like if there's something big happening, then you know sometimes it'd be annoying. But like right here, just watching this, like no, I appreciate you coming and saying hi. It's
My
awesome.
bucket list though still is a ride along with Reed Timmer.
Right along. There you go.
With no Celsius. He's not allowed to have Celsius. I love you guys.
Awesome.
My dream is chasing a tornado when not in.
Right. Have a good one. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't even know what I want to do with this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go.
Let me get a selfie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they definitely have like golf balls in there.
I'm gonna go to Lewistown, and then maybe I'll go north on like 191 if I want to get that stuff back west. I'm hoping something forms down south near Bozeman and heads towards Billing as well. So I guess I'll just follow this and keep everything open. Yeah, Donna, thank you so much for coming to say hi.
There's a few things in here.
Copy that. Yeah, let's go get this thing. Well, we can always drop back towards.
Still not severe one.
We can always drop back towards
It needs to be. I mean, I'm telling you right
west. Thank you, Rabbit, for the 10
I'm
gifted.
not doubting you. I'm just saying it should be severe one.
now. They continue to get bigger.
Hey, hopefully it stays over the road. I waited too long to leave, maybe, but I thought I was going west.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this hail core.
Yeah, no, it's a nice sail for. You just gotta clear the road if you start to cover the road.
All right, chat, let's go get in this thing. Look at this thing, guys. Apparently there's big hail in here, so let's go get it. Let's get in this thing. Yeah, the hail core keeps growing on this. Road is covered up here apparently in hail. Dang it, I literally said I wanted to see accumulating hail today. Yeah, I know, I gotta get to this town still. I'm pretty far behind.
Yeah, I'm blasting east right now.
Another storm trying to go off the mountains behind us. Now they just severe warned it for quarters.
Quarters and tornado possible.
Dude, tornado possible. I'm just now entering the hail core.
And there's no way in hell that this thing has just quarters.
Apparently this thing is accumulating hail up here, guys. We're gonna get in here in a minute. We're gonna have to go all the way up to Lewistown, then towards Grass Range.
I've gotten to the accumulating hail here.
Alright guys, here we go. Look at this thing up here. Holy smokes, it's like a bomb going off. Coming in from the back, it looks like a freaking nuke is going off on this thing. Look at that, chat. Holy smokes. Alright, we're about to be in the hail core here. Yeah, this thing's wild. Holy cow. There goes Donna. All right, we're getting under some low clouds here. Oh, we got a rainbow forming here. Oh, it's gonna disappear, I think, before we can even see it. All right, let's see where this accumulating hail starts. And we should be coming up on accumulating hail here in a second, chat. I'm hoping this thing can survive all the way to grass range, because there's roads over by grass range. We'd be able to follow this thing. There's actually some roads out there. I want to pass this freaking camper, but there's too many people on this road. Yeah, here comes the hail. Still got hail up where you're at, Stormrunner?
Yeah, I got too far east.
Copy that. Hopefully this thing survives towards grass range, because we can actually chase once it gets over there. Looks like there's another storm trying to develop out ahead of this one. The one up by freaking Coffee Creek's forewarned.
Yeah, I mean it is, but I guess yeah, there's a road in there.
Dang, there's a road I can get to it too. Yeah, not really a good one though. You can intercept it once.
I'm just taking a gravel road and driving into the core here.
Accumulating hail must have melted. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lewistown and make a decision if I want to stay with this or if I want to go to that tornado warning storm headed towards Coffee Creek. There's also storms forming down by Bozeman. Those might work their way towards Billings, so we got to keep an eye on those too, chat. Alright, dude.
This might be the south of Triple R was saying with east
east into Ford Grass Range.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm still interested to see if it survives. Dang, that storm up north looks wild. Dude. What are we doing?
The violet Thor Miami Board or whatever it's supposed to burn. If it does, enjoy it, John. Might be something good for you guys know.
Copy that.
Dang it, I want to go back west so bad for that. Man, I'm gonna get to Lewistown and make a decision. I can't get to Lewistown because everyone's going 20 miles an hour. Never driven a little rain before. Tailcore is relocated back north a little bit.
We actually got like a piece of wall plot developing here.
Yeah, I see that off to the left. Dude, why can I not pass right here? How dumb is that? Alright, I might try and drop south on this on one of these roads up here. Does look like it's got a nice wall cloud on it. Directed to my south. Dude, can I freaking pass? Why is this a double yellow? My gosh. Dang, that was cool. You can see the hail coming down. Look at that hail. A lot of small hail. Not this road, but the next one I'm going to drop south.
I just reached Lewistown.
Nice small hail coming down here. Got some quarters. Maybe a little bit bigger than quarters. Sleepy Tombs, welcome to Only Storms. Alright, chat. Again, I'm gonna drop south here. just for a second to get a look at this thing. Where's my road? Again, you see that tornado warning on the radar back to my northwest. I'm really keeping an eye on that one. It's flying. I can get to it though. It's got to go north out of Winfred here, or north out of Lewistown. Problem is, there's just no way to follow it. That's the big thing. If there were a road up there, I'd already be going up there. There's no road up there. There's a road I can enter. Is this my road? No. Maybe. No. Where's my road? There it is. Can I get a visual of this wall cloud here? Chat. Again, the storm still looks nice. Oh yeah, this thing has looked nice for the last hour. Refuses to die. Hopefully we get some bigger hail through here. Look at that base. Still spinning. See it. See if this hail gets any bigger down here, chat. Thing's actually dying this time, I think. Oh, looking at radar, this thing might actually be dead though. Well, I know we said that last time, but it might actually die this time. Brief tornado there, I don't see anything. I'm going to go a little bit further down here. We're going to watch this thing for again. I'm going to try and route my way north. Anna, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Alright, I'm going to have to stop playing around with this thing and get north here. Yeah, I got to get north, guys. This thing was cool and all, but I'm going for that tornado warning. I'm going for that tor warning. I don't even care. I'm done playing around with this thing. Pretty storm, but it's actually dying this time on, I think, for good. I'm gonna get that tornado warned storm up north. All right, chat, let's roll. Let's roll out. Let's get that tornado warning storm. This thing's dying. The mountain's cutting it off. I can get to that tornado warning storm. And there's some roads up there.
Got an Amish buggy up here.
There you go.
I didn't know they had the Amish. I didn't know the Amish were up here.
Me neither.
Yeah, we got to get this tornado warning. Yeah, nice view of this one behind us still. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this as I go a little bit, since there is a little bit of time, but otherwise, north is the play, chat. Trying to get our first Montana tornado. Can we do it? Oh yeah, see the base is definitely, oh, we got a plane right here. Thing just took off. Yeah, this thing's slowly gonna shrivel up. Oh, there's some big hail dropping here. There was like a rogue 2 big stones I just saw. Yeah, that stuff up north is about to go nuts. Gotta get up there. Alright, I'm gonna put Winfred in. Or Winifred. Yeah, my windshield's still broken. Look at these mountains up ahead of us. All right, Chad, on radar in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see that red box. That storm is tornado warned, and there's an even better severe thunderstorm warning just off to the north of that one. I'm going to go up there and try and intercept. There's also a decent storm developing just off to the west here. Two miles I go north. I should probably get gas. If I see a gas station, I'm gonna get gas too. I'm at a half tank. Half tank isn't much out here. Yeah, there'll be a gas station somewhere through here. There it is over there still. Yeah, there's an Exxon up here. Gosh, all these long town names ruining my graphics. Like, everything in Montana is long. Not every, like, you know what I mean, chat. The town names, not everything. Alright, severe warning back off to our west. Maybe I should just double back west right for that. I see my gas station up here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get gas here and I'm gonna give all these storms a second to really get going here. Mike, thank you for the super chat, man. Gas station snack fund, I appreciate that. It's gonna go to the gas fund. I probably won't get any snacks at the moment. Nice, nobody at this gas station. Nice. Still got a visual of that thing peeking out, the wall cloud peeking out from behind the rain there. Again, we got a good view of this thing from under this gas station, chat. Chat, I'm so impressed with how good this front camera looks since I bought it. Like, it is so crisp. Yeah, that tornado warning is the one I might go after. There's a severe warning back west now, too. Fill it up, guys. Getting that cool shot behind the storm. Okay. Storm behind me really don't look that great. The best storms are north, man. They're going right down the river. What river is that? They're tracking. Thank you, Paul, for the Cash App. Thank you for the gas fund. They're going right down the. Come on, tell me what river that is. Really? I want to tell me what river this is on Apple Maps. I'm zooming in on it. It won't tell me what freaking river this is. That's pissing me off. Thank you, Lillian, for the gas fund. Cash App. Alright, well, whatever river it is, it doesn't want me to know.
This thing has some decent motion up here.
Whatever. Whatever river it is.
You guys still up on this thing?
It's a Crimea River? Nice. Missouri River. Yeah, there it is. I thought it was that. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I'm going to go north, though, towards Winifred. Probably be able to take 191. Stay out ahead of this line as it comes at me. But I am going to go north, chat. This thing is slowly dying for sure. Hopefully they extend that tornado warning.
I'm sitting in between the two right now. So ahead of it. It's got like a broken base to it, kind of. Definitely not as organized as this one, but maybe it could be a.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I still don't see a great answer as to what to do right now. That tornado warning storm to the northwest is literally going over like the worst road network possible. So, and then there's some stuff firing back to the west of Hobson, right where this thing formed. So, yeah, I think we'll get an established supercell here soon at some point. It's just figuring out where that's going to be.
All right, guys, we're going north.
Yes, I think radar is just going to.
Yeah, it would be hilarious if it was the Canadian River. Thankfully, the Canadian River can't curse me up here.
That's 24 or 28.
Again, I'm hoping they extend that tornado warning up north. That would be nice. Alright, they just warned this up here for golf ball tornado possible up by Winfred. I'm gonna go get this.
A little bit late, but yeah, agree, Dia. I think there is a chance that this stuff could still do it. I mean, it did it once where it like looked like it was dying and then it randomly just reinvigorated itself.
The stuff behind me still looks interesting too. You also got stuff going up down by Bozeman that could organize and head towards Billings. Look at that thing behind us, man. Okay, chat. Once I get past this camper, we'll be golden. Dang, look at that thing behind us. There's a ton of campers up here. I mean, seriously, there's a million of them. And they all go slow, obviously. Look at that thing. Man, I know we're driving away from it, but we're going to look at that until I get closer on new severe storms. That is gorgeous. Again, if you're just tuning in, guys, we're headed north. Yeah, it's getting dark ahead of me now too. We're really not that far from these storms in the north. Eventually we'll be able to track this line across Highway 200. Yeah, we got a perfect view of that storm for the time being. It's about to get blocked by a mountain. Storm's gonna get blocked by the mountain, chat. I mean, we're starting to get a visual of these storms as well. These are the ones we're going for, chat. Big old anvil clouds spreading out ahead of these. I'm going north. Hopefully they tornado warn this stuff again.
Copy that. It looks like it's strengthening again.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I don't know. I just want something different.
Fair enough, yeah. It looks like also the line's starting to fill in and maybe head a little more southeast.
I gotta radio back now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
This stuff up here is starting to fill out and move southeast.
I see it transition to the wind.
Yeah, it does look like this dang thing's trying to strengthen again. Dang it.
It was being blocked. We believe it was being blocked by the mountain as to why the radar look presentation looked horrible on it, and it made sense why. But we're still underneath this thing. It does not look as bad as it did on radar at all. It's still throwing out golf balls sometimes.
Huh.
We want 87.
On Forest Grove Road, dirt road that kind of parallels 87 to the south.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna head east just in case. I don't know. I feel like this thing just keeps doing the exact same thing over and over again, but you never know. It's the only isolated thing that we have.
Yeah, this line's getting organized up here, guys. We're going to be right in the path of this thing.
I see it's back up to 50,000 feet again.
All right, Chad, if you're just tuned in, I'm flying north to a storm that was just tornado warned here.
You never know. It might just on one of these pushes just do some random tornado. I got the lowest rainbow of all time right now.
Yeah, I mean, that Lewistown cell might not be dying anymore. I don't even know what it's doing. I'm just gonna go for this northern stuff since nobody else is up here. Maybe we get a spin up or something here. It's getting dark. Getting dark up here, that's for sure. About to enter the severe warning. Yeah, this is warned for golf balls and tornado possible still, guys. For now, the stuff still seems to be moving pretty easterly, but eventually it's going to dive a little bit southeast, I think. It shouldn't be too long before we see structure on this. I wonder what the structure is going to look like. I'll test the thing with the 5 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Oh yeah, we'll be on these things in no time. Just forming into quite the strong little line up here.
I see your dad's out, Freddie.
Yeah, I haven't looked down there to see if he's on anything, but he was going up toward, I think, Valentine.
Yeah, he's just east of the severe warning storms west of Valentine. He's almost on it.
Whoa, wait. I didn't realize this road curves. I need to turn around.
Oh yeah, he's got a supercell going up over there.
I'm trying to take 236, not whatever this is.
They have golf balls again.
Classic misturn on my part. First one of the day, though. Only one today is pretty good. Only one misturn's pretty good, chat. Usually we got like 30 by now. I gotta take the Winifred Highway. Dang, I want to point that back camera at this storm behind us. Holy smokes. It still looks crazy. Still looks crazy. Yeah, we're chasing with all these mountains everywhere. It's been amazing. Chad, I have so many mosquito bites. I know it's random, but like genuinely. That thing behind us is crazy. Crazy nuke behind us. Come on, little storm. Get tornado warned again up here. Look at that thing over the mountains, guys. That's crazy. We're getting close to this storm up here. It's starting to get real dark. So we got 2 storms to watch right now. This terrain is crazy. I'm hoping they warn this for something a little bit stronger.
You saw a camel.
What?
Wild?
So you saw a camel?
Yep, it was in somebody's, it was in like a freaking pen in somebody's backyard.
Okay then. Should be getting close to the path of this thing. Again, look at that storm to our south. That's just incredible. I'm starting to get a visual of the storm over here. Is there any rural roads that go that way? Oh yeah, there's one up here. We're gonna go off-roaded. Gonna go off-road and towards this thing. .1 miles, I'm gonna go west. Going off-roading, chat. Oh, this is my road. Dang it, no! Alright, well, there's another misturn. Gosh dang it.
We are severe warned once again. Tornado possible tag is there.
Dang it. Stupid road. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this thing's gonna have some structure on it, I can tell. This thing's gonna have some structure, chat. Thing's gonna be a nuke. Dang, big storm getting going down by Bozeman.
Hey, Storm Runner, do you guys have a view of the base on that?
Yeah, from our vantage point, they appear to be merging these two cells. No real defined lowering as of right now, but it does have a pretty large base on it. Fairly elevated, but it's pretty large base.
Dang, look at
Copy
this
that.
thing.
Yeah, I'm still coming in from the west. This road is just beautiful.
I know this has been a very scenic drive on this dirt road down here. I got another 13 miles, and then I'll be back to a grass range.
Let's get on this, chat. And as we get closer, the structure should get better and better on this. Still a supercell structure. If we get a nudger on this, this could produce another tornado. It was a tornado warning not too long ago. could easily do it again. We are going in the middle of nowhere. Bro, what am I looking at in the chat? All I see is Chappie go, if boobs didn't have nipples, they'd be pointless. What is the context of this? What the Sigma? I'm gonna need some context. Oh wait, okay, it was a dad joke. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Joseph, think of the 5 gifted. Dang, it's kind of a cool road. We are really in the middle of nowhere.
Friday looks like we have a possible wall cloud forming again.
Hoping there's a big shelf on this. It's hard to tell. I can't see the bottom of it yet. Dang, these hills are nuts. You got literally a mountain right here. Freaking mountain. Then the storm's over here. Again, if I get high enough in elevation, I'll stop because we'll be able to see the storm. I gotta get a little bit higher up. Okay, yeah, there's a little shelf trying to form on it. Alright, we got a good view of it here. Nice. Shelf building on the lead edge there. Yeah, nice structure on this. Like over this next hill, maybe. Over this next set of hills, we'll be able to stop. Watch this thing come at us. Salt Creek Road. Have to get over these hills. We are really in the middle of nowhere now. This is about as rural gets, chat. Alright, once I get on top of this set of hills, I think we can stop. But I gotta get up a little bit higher. I don't think I want to go any further into this wherever the heck we are. This road is getting worse and worse. Yeah, I think we'll be able to see over this hill right here. Please? Oh, yes. Okay. That could not be any better. All right. Nice. Nice. Here's this line coming at us. It's really not that impressive yet, but if it gets impressive, we have a front row seat. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, this thing like weakens and dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Good news is we could still literally make it back to we could still make it back to the other storm. It's moving so slow. Again, middle of nowhere. This thing needs to build a big old shelf cloud and it'd look crazy. I mean, holy smokes. I'm surrounded by severe warnings, chat. Looking off the mountain here. Alright, I'm going to sit and watch this for a couple minutes. If it doesn't look like it's going to get any more impressive than this, I'll probably just start driving back east and then maybe go back to that other supercell. I don't even know. But this is very scenic here. Chat, it is insane how quiet it is here. Like, it is so quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. It is so peaceful. Just watching the storm come at us. I wish the structure were a little bit better, but I might drop back for that other supercell. I'm only an hour from grass range, and that thing is barely moving. Yeah, this is beautiful out here, but it's not really doing much. It's not really getting better. I'll start driving away from this stuff. I'm gonna head towards that storm we were on before. But it's beautiful here. I'm glad we came. Then maybe the stuff structure will get better. So I'm just going to kind of play between the storms now. This road gets rough. Whoa, we're sliding. We're sliding, chat. So I'm gonna get back to this main road. I'm either gonna go north and intercept this stuff or drop a little south. Not 100% sure yet. Dang, that storm over there is still exploding. We can still see it. My goodness. Just crazy. Whoa! Chat, look at our storm over here. It's a freaking bomb still. That's the one I might go back for. Still a nuke. Yeah, these ones back here kind of weakened. It's kind of unfortunate. If these would be strengthening, it would have been a crazy shelf cloud coming over the horizon that we would have been able to see. We got cows. Jeez, that thing's a beast. Dang. Nobody's under par. Holy cow. Everyone's dropping like crazy at the open. Heck, that McIntyre guy's probably gonna win. 'Cause he's already finished. He can't drop anymore. How's that thing looking over there?
It's still trying to maintain. It's like a little lower portion there. It's just kind of wonky right now.
Copy. I'm headed kind of back towards it a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's moving very quick. I could probably still catch it. This stuff out here isn't overly impressive either, so I'm just gonna kind of start heading back and see how close I can get to that one while also keeping the stuff back here in play.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, this dirt road that I was on, or that I am on, was good, and then it went to total crap. So now I'm only doing about 30, and I'm still able to stay ahead of it. So you're good.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a fourth as good as it looked 30 minutes ago.
Did you say a fourth?
Yeah, I mean, it's just loose scud floating around the bottom of this thing. I mean, it still has a base, but it doesn't look nearly as impressive right now. But, you know, you give it like 10 minutes and then it'll just randomly ramp back up again, so I don't know.
Yep, that's what it's been doing anyway. I mean, from far away, it looks like a nuclear bomb still, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got a shot, I think, and it's definitely not dead by any means. It's not stable. So, yeah, I mean, it still has a shot at doing something here.
It does look like it might be moving a little bit more northerly.
So it might be good for us road-wise if we could just kind of go to the north and then eventually turn right again.
Yeah, that would be good. Look at that thing, Chad. It's a freaking nuke.
Good, but also not good because it probably means the meso is like weakening.
I'd rather have a mid storm that I can see than a good storm that I can't see.
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
I mean, what's the point of if it's producing a tornado but you can't get to it? I feel like that's even more frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's good. There are roads here, though, like enough for if it were to turn right, we could get it.
And here's our storm. Just not great structure on it, sadly.
It's okay, I'm alone in my point here.
Dang, Chad, look at that thing. That's ridiculous. That is actually insane. And the stuff behind me is still severe warned, so keep an eye on it. It's gonna need to get a lot more organized.
Well, still got some hail though. It's maybe up to ping pong here right now. Dude, we're lying to y'all about the hail. I believe it. I know we found one that was pretty close to 2-inch earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This line back here just completely crapped itself out. It's very, very strange.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I imagine at some point that line will really take off, but you know, it's just being stubborn right now.
Yeah, it's not very impressive at the moment. Yeah, I just saw the one to my west. It doesn't look very good. It's not photogenic enough for me to want to stay on it. You guys can see it there, Chad. It just doesn't look that great. So that's why I'm going to go south. And go after the bomb. We're going to go after the bomb, Chad. At least temporarily. And we might come back towards this stuff at some point. I don't know. We're just going to have fun with it. See which one looks better in like an hour. Yeah, Chad, I'm not even gonna cap. I'm just I just want to keep all my options open right now. It's really what I want to do. I mean, if this thing gets reinvigorated, it could easily turn into something. And the stuff behind me could also turn into something. It's just severe warned our part of the line, so I'm just going to stay between them. Either there's another mountain blocking the radar, or this thing might actually be shriveling.
I believe it might actually be shriveling, so.
Copy that.
Just looking at the base, I think it's just for sure with that.
Still has a base on it though. My dad lost his wiper.
Dang, yeah, losing a wiper's rough.
What made him lose the wiper? don't even know. He just lost his wiper.
Dang, look at that thing over there, chat. That's ridiculous. There's also severe warning to the south of Lewistown and keeping an eye on. There's also some stuff down south. I mean, eventually I think this is all going to turn into a big line, but it's taking its sweet time doing so. Definitely taking its sweet time organizing. Alright, at 2.2 miles, I'm going to go east. Yeah, that storm out west just doesn't look like it. The storm out west just doesn't look like anything. That's the problem. Mile.
Crazy how much hail this little guy is putting out.
The hail is just now starting to reach press range.
Okay. I'm gonna take a left up here, chat. Yeah, I'm just staying out ahead of everything. We're gonna keep eyes on this nuke in front of us and double back west if any of the storms look more interesting than like 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, there's a bunch. This is a complicated scheme here. Okay. Nice. We have something dragging under the car again. I can hear it. Nothing out of the usual for us.
Now the base on this thing is starting to look a little rough.
Yeah, it's still a crisp like nuke, but so some parts are definitely getting a little bit more wispy.
It's dead yet, but I also think there's a decent shot it is. And there is some new development back to the west, so it's not like if this thing dies, we still have some options.
Yeah, I'm getting towards that road that goes north of Grass Range, and then you got the severe warning south and the severe warning north, and so I'm gonna kind of decide what I want to do once I get there.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at Grass Range right now, just on some stupid gravel road.
Got a bunch of ambulances coming through here. Oh my gosh, Spawn almost made that eagle.
Yeah, it looks like you're almost on the stupid gravel road we were on. If I can offer a piece of advice, it'd probably be better to turn around and go back up to 87, because that road sucks.
Hey, I'm interested in that stuff developing down, headed towards Billings. Maybe that turns into something. Maybe that stuff down by Billings turns into something, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of, you got like 4,000 cape down there, 5,000 cape. just north of that. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, you got like 4,000 cape down there south of Billings. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Roundup.
Yeah, I was noticing it about 40 minutes ago. I was looking at the environment, and I noticed when I was looking at Cape, I thought I saw a little spot of 45 down there on the Wyoming. There's like a little. There was a little spot anyway of about 5,000. Right down there. That actually is where. If anything goes, and supercellular, there is I believe, a violent tornado parameter of 3 that's in there.
Is this road that you guys are on, is it like in a valley?
Yes.
I believe if I am now on the road that you guys are on, does it mean like this giant valley?
Okay, I'm losing the nuke a little bit. It's over there. Here's a look behind me. Yeah, that just looks mid. That just looks mid behind me, chat. This big cape down south by Big Timber and Billings. All the stuff down here is shriveling a little bit. Damn, 3K wants this stuff to develop into a big old,
Still some decent hail in here.
big old derecho, but I don't see it.
Yeah, they keep dropping the severe warning on it, but it still definitely has severe hail in it.
Yeah, there it is. It's still got a nice, nice tower on it.
Still like some rogue golf balls in here. Like what?
Yeah, and right now, Chad, I'm trying to position myself in between.
There's some golf balls in here.
In between these storms, I'm trying to position myself here. So I'm gonna drop south once I get to this road. Gosh, these dang vans and campers. Always cutting off my progress here. It's definitely starting to look a little more, a little less crazy from a distance here.
Holy cow, no, that was like 2-inch hail here. Oh boy!
Gee.
Yeah, I just picked up a good golf ball there, but I'm going to keep plowing down this road.
That thing's been like defying logic for hours. It's literally been like the dropping hail for no reason for hours, chat. Alright. Gotta remain locked, chat. Just tuned in, the plan is to get over to what road is this? 191 and drop south and maybe take 87 all the way down to Billings. There's stronger storms developing down there. There's a lot more Cape down south. I'm gonna play it by ear here. But this thing still looks pretty awesome from a distance.
The fact that it's still dropping like good hail, I mean, but we may just stick with it for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So somebody in the chat face off the tennis ball.
Zach confirmed tennis ball.
Dang, this thing still looks pretty. I'm 14 miles from my turn, guys.
Only in that blast range right now, though. There's definitely a good golf ball plus here. No, just on the ground.
Okay, yeah. I thought I heard a little hail word in the voice, and like, that doesn't make sense. And all of a sudden, it's raining. It's like a ton of.
Hello?
How's the Montana going?
Best day yet, honestly.
I was going to say, best day out of the 3 but I also popped the bag on the first 2 days, so.
Nice, we got a nice show platform behind us.
Where are you guys at?
That's right.
How's watching your guys' stream earlier near Judith. That was gorgeous out there for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, this storm is still dropping 2-inch hail, and it's not even severe warning.
You're gorgeous, morning.
Nice.
Aw, thanks, Corey. Where are you at? Somewhere in South Dakota. Did you see the 18Z runs for tomorrow? New. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, I did.
I don't even see a storm.
Yeah, I'm not too impressed. The HRR has a supercell all the way up in the Northwoods, and then the NAM 3K has like nothing. Hey, you can see the base, chat. You can see the base of this thing over there. All right, they special weather statement at that storm to the south.
Zero Z to come out. I'm almost to Wichita.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get all the way to
Sioux Falls tonight.
I feel like I'm gonna end up
like tomorrow. Like I might go all the way down to Billings.
I like the Nebraska play.
I like the location of the Nebraska play. I don't know much else about it. You really handle up here on 200.
Yeah, I just got back in the car. In the car,
Collecting golf balls out there. I didn't find anything bigger than a golf ball, but it was a lot of golf balls.
I'm shocked that it's dropping so much hail because I can see the base of it from where I'm at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're very impressed with that. It's still doing this, but no, the biggest hail is south of 200, but it's dumping hail.
I can literally see the base of it.
Yeah, I got ice chip down here in was it Grass Range? Ice chip is down here collecting hailstones.
Nice. I bet they're pissed. They probably are just able to start chasing the storm because they can't go west of a certain point because it's not in their project domain.
Huh?
They have like a set domain, a set area that they're allowed to chase in. And they can't chase outside of that domain. They can chase to Montana up until I think like that highway that goes through Roundup, and then they can't go like further east than like I-35 in Oklahoma. They can't go east of Dallas. They can go like Iowa, northern Missouri, western Illinois, but then they can't go east of that either.
Interesting. So, okay. Well, that kind of sucks that there's like a 4-inch hail core like just west of your domain.
Definitely.
And we're severe warning for golf balls.
They just keep on severe warning that thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say with us being here, ice chip being here, I'm kind of surprised it's not severe warning. I'm not. The NWS offices in Montana are not that bright.
Yeah, it says radar indicator. I thought that they would have. I thought it would have been, ice chip or whatever NSSL observed, but no, it's radar indicated. And it's starting to get an interesting look again underneath of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping south on it soon. I'll be able to see that base. I probably won't go west after it, just because I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna drop south. There's a couple. We have a severe warning to our south now, guys. So I'm gonna drop in front of that one on the way down, maybe back to Billings if that one looks good.
Why does it look like that? I'm watching your stream, DL and Garrett. It's like kind of interesting lowering on it.
Yeah, it's might be a bit of an optical illusion there. I don't think that's like a lowering. I think it's just kind of jutting out on the south side, and it looks like that from here. But it looks cool on the camera, so I'm gonna keep it over there.
6 miles, so we'll get a good visual of this.
optical illusion, and it is one. The storm is so small, and it's still just dropping golf balls. It doesn't make sense. Jordan, we had like the most amazing view of the supercell earlier, and it looked really good. I thought we were going to get one of those elusive Montana noodles. If it would have happened, it would have been just amazing, because there was like mountains surrounding us. Yeah, I think you guys were out there in that Judith Basin that I was telling you about the other day. That's where it happens. Those little noodles happen. Dude, like we were right in position to see one too, and it just looked like a noodle producer. It just didn't do it. If you camp out there all summer long, every single storm that comes off the mountains out there will do that. They'll have a huge wall cloud on them. They'll rapidly be rotating, and they 99% of the time won't drop one, but every now and then they will. I've noticed they usually will end up dropping them on the hotter days for whatever reason. So if it's cold out, like in the 60s, you're probably not getting anything, but if you can get an 80, 90 degree day up there, it'll do it. Have you seen one before? Yeah, they're in that Judith Gap Basin up there by the wind turbines coming off the mountains. I've seen a couple little tiny noodles. They weren't super impressive, but they were there. Yeah, well, that's what we were hoping for here today. Everything else out here has just seemed kind of mid.
All right,
except for the one random tornado warning there by Grand Forks.
Yeah, that looks crazy over there. Look at that.
Yeah, Montana's tricky.
Look at that baby little base over there, guys.
Ridiculously beautiful, though. I'm very glad I'm up here chasing today. In terms of tornadoes, it's a very hard state to get a tornado in, but you're never going to be let down in terms of beauty and structure.
That is the smallest, like, funniest little base.
It's tiny. It was just as Jordan was saying, it's been interesting there for a few minutes.
It's been doing this for like the last hour. It's just got this tiny little boom base.
Yeah, there's a southward dropping storm. Probably will be nice structure.
The core just got stronger again.
I'd like to get into that strongest form, but it needs to come a tad bit north.
I'm probably just behind you.
All right, we're about to drop right south towards this cute little base, chat. I'm gonna drop right onto the sucker.
Man, I still got 236 miles to Sioux Falls. Montana's.
I'm 500 miles out of Sioux Falls.
I'm probably farther.
Yeah, last I checked, Sioux Falls was 10 hours from here. So the chances I go to Minnesota at all, even if Easy looks insane, are very low.
Where are you staying in Sioux Falls?
Homewood or something.
All right, guys.
I have a Hampton there.
Let's see. What's Chad talking about?
I was just glad to see hotel prices. I actually well below $200. Yeah, I think I got mine for like $130.
That's a miracle. Hotels are so crazy expensive out
definitely a
here.
miracle. I thought the price over here pretty steep the other day.
Hotel prices are just so crazy out here.
The only reason why I wasn't worried about Nebraska because their hotel prices are really freaking steep.
Alright, got good golf balls here.
The lower part of that base has finally fallen apart.
It has. Freddie, you got golf balls back there, like falling?
Dang,
Yeah, we got a pretty good hailstorm here.
that storm near Judith Gap is really getting
I
going.
overshot it. Hold on.
Yeah, flip back around. Flip back around. My cracks are just expanding rapidly.
Dang, that's a nice storm near
I don't know
Judith.
where to pull off right now.
There's a nice storm near Judith Gap. That's what I'm gonna go intercept here.
Okay, yeah, this is decent hail. Windshield's definitely going.
Yeah, flipping around.
Oh, dang it, Freddie. I lost my windshield to Montana the first day up there.
Yeah, latest radar, I see what you're talking about. I am headed back into the larger hail now.
Yeah, I got glass shards on my foot right now.
That's not good.
Alright, chat. Yeah, Freddy's windshield's cooked. Yeah, I'm glad my windshield's not cooked. I don't feel like having to scramble for a new windshield before these chases. I can't afford to have glass shards in my lap.
I'm flipping back around. I'm just leaving the hail core.
Alright, here's our storm over here, guys. This looks cooler now. That's our storm over there we're going for. Dropping south, guys. We got a new storm we're going for here.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I was driving. I got a big crack on the windshield too, actually.
Yeah, it's just completely destroyed right now.
That's our storm, guys. Dropping south. Alright guys, again, once I get in the path of this thing should have decent structure. It has big hail on it. Hail core is increasing on this. It's warned for 1.5 inch hail, but these things have been underwarned for hail all day. They have not been warning these properly. Nice little mezzo on it too. Nice mezzo on this.
Pretty amazed right now with this storm.
No, it's been a fun little supercell here. The hail core's like gone now.
It's up where we are a little bit. It's just
In Des Moines, Iowa is where I got this thing replaced, and they freaking dominate. I mean, this windshield has actually been insane. It will not, like, there are no little cracks. Like there is one giant dent in the windshield with the cracks, and there's not been a single other crack. Not golf balls, not anything. This thing is a beast. I don't know what this guy did to my windshield, that cheap guy glass in Des Moines, but he went absolutely nuts. Cheap guy glass, cheap guy glass. Yes, of course it glitched out right there. Dang, yeah, this storm over there. It's warned for tennis balls now. We gotta get on that. Headed for Roundup. Headed for Roundup, chat. We're gonna get on this thing. Just headed right for Judith Gap. Just gonna go right over this mountain. It's literally gonna go right over the mountain, chat. Man, I wish this thing weren't going over a mountain. We could get on it pretty quick. this thing rebuilt its little base?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to round up and evaluate and go after this thing if it looks good. Again, there's the right edge of our storm. What the hell is this van doing? What the fudge? I'm about to come up on this van going, bro just did a U-turn in the middle of the road. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down 87 towards Roundup. Hopefully this thing accelerates a little bit.
This little guy keeps on reinvigorating itself. Gee whiz.
Yeah, that's honestly the base is getting wider again, dude. This is honestly the strangest storm I think I've ever been near. Like the way it just pulses up and down is crazy. I'm gonna get in position for that one south of Lewistown, on 87, I think.
Yeah, that thing that has tennis balls in it. We probably won't be down there, or we'll be down there probably not too long, but this thing keeps on just breathing life, so.
I mean, I've never seen anything like this storm.
I'm headed back at the grass range to go get gas, because I just don't think I have enough gas to keep hauling this thing east.
Is there another gas station in Winnet's?
Not that I can see. Corey, did you already book a hotel?
DL said that there is one there, Freddie.
Sure did. Dang it. So the 0Z looks like butt. I was just gonna give my hotel room away.
And, I mean, I don't think anybody else is even gonna make it to Sioux Falls. I certainly won't. I get there at like 5 in the morning.
We would make it that far east.
All right.
Yeah, would have offered it to you guys, but I knew for a fact you guys were not pushing it that far anyway.
All right, chat.
If I don't go up there,
For those of you still here, I appreciate you guys. I know this last hour has been kind of boring. I kind of gambled on those storms over to the west, thinking I was going to get a cool view, which it was cool, and then the storm died. So it's kind of been boring for the last like 20 minutes. I'm not even gonna, is this one always stop? All right, good. I'm not trying to die with my front camera facing me as I get smoked by the semi, but I'm not even gonna cap. I may or may not have just had the US Open on like the past like 30 minutes while I was like just kind of like peeking at it here and there to watch that guy win. So I kind of got unlocked in there. So that's on me. I just kind of wanted to watch the US Open there. But now we're back locked in, okay? We got to get this storm to the south. It was just a little boring stretch in the chase, Chad. It's harmless, but we're back locked in now going after this southern storm. By the way, for those of you also watching the US Open, what an incredible putt to win by that JJ Spawn guy. But yeah, so if I went quiet for like 20 minutes, like 30 minutes ago, it's because I was just watching the US Open. So, we're back dialed in now. We're back ready to roll. We're going to get this severe warning here. Yeah, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. All right, what are you doing? This van's been taking me off. Oh, it's ice chip. Dude, this van's really been taking me off the last like 30 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, there's ice chip. Ice chip's over here. Later. All right, again, this storm's off to my right here. I'm gonna point the camera forward, and once I get kind of even with it, I'll point the side camera over there. Dude, that thing is actually reinvigorating over there. That's ridiculous. Maybe I should have just gone for that one. I don't. That storm, I don't even understand. But the storm over here looks bigger, but it'll probably end up dying because it's the storm I'm going for. It's usually how it goes. Whatever storm I go for dies. How's the water bottle looking? It's still pretty full. I made sure not to drink too much. It's about halfway. I'm just staying. I'm staying. Like, I do have to pee right now, so I'll probably stop soon to pee. Dude, that thing is dumping hail to my left. Again, this storm won't die. Look at it over there. It won't die, Chad. It's actually insane. That thing won't die. It's been going for hours. That is insane. It won't die. It just keeps on going. Ridiculous. .5-mile-per-hour speed limit through here, chat. This could get interesting. Explain ice chip for the chat. Whoa. Okay, this is why it's 25. It's Project Ice Chip. It's some government, not government. It's funded by the government, obviously. It's it's like a hail project. It's a hail mission. There's like a couple colleges. Oh my gosh, there's a couple colleges all out here. Getting scientific data on hailstones, researching hailstones, trying to better predict hail and the impact that hail has on structures. So it's basically just a hail project. Pretty cool though. Yeah, what the hell are they doing to this road, bro? What the Sigma? What's going on here? Again, if you're just tuning in, I'm dropping south to Roundup to try and get a position for this other storm that I'm hoping doesn't die. Alright. Boom. I'm really hoping it doesn't die. Charge my phone. Alright, you see those storms just off to the east? Those are what I'm interested in. Just off to the west, excuse me, is the one I'm interested in. The supercell of the east is somehow reinvigorated again, but I've given up on it. Even though I probably should have just gone for that one. Like, my goodness. Alright, again, I just got a position in front of this thing. It's starting to dive south. It's going right for Roundup, so I'm going to try and meet it in Roundup, chat. I'm gonna try and meet this thing in roundup. Hopefully it stays freaking severe warning for tennis balls. That'd be electric. This is a pretty little creek up here, chat. Come on, chat. Gotta get back locked in. Gotta get back in front of this storm. I'm hoping it strengthens into a nice supercell. It's dropping south, it looks like. It's dropping south towards Roundup. And you also got storms coming in from the west. Got storms coming in from the west, too. Hang with me, guys. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful out here. So beautiful. I can't tell if this thing out west is going to turn into a full-blown windbag or not. I'm like 50-50 right now, and if it's going to go nuts or not. Not really sure. Not even the Billings yet, though. That's what I do know. And you see the storm that I'm talking about just west of us on radar. Yeah, the east storm just doesn't die, man. The east storm just doesn't die. I'm kind of ticked off I didn't go for it. For some reason, I will not learn my lesson about this east storm. Yeah, I should have gone for it. I don't know what it is about the east storm, but it doesn't die. I should have gone east for it again. The west storm was just worn for freaking tennis balls, so I went for it, and now the east storm looks better. So, well, my bad again. Well, I can still go for it. I think I'm going to. I can still go for that east one. I actually have a road that takes me there. Yo, Chad, I can go for that east one. I have a road that takes me there. I think I'm going to do it. Not even joking. This stuff out west just taking way too long to get going. But I go for that east storm and this stuff out west will go nuts. That's just how it works. That's just how it works, Chad. Yeah, so now we got a choice. Stay west or go east. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Feels like whatever I do, the opposite happens. I don't really get it, but both, yeah, both would be a great option. So of course I drop south to get in front of this thing, and it turns into some weird like line thing that's probably gonna die in like 2 seconds. So I don't know. It feels like every storm that I go for just dies. I start going for the one that's been reinvigorating 30 times. The moment I go for it, it dies. I leave it, it re-strengthens. I go for a different storm, it dies. Like I'm starting to actually get kind of pissed off.
I'm sorry. I wish you would have stuck out here because this is looking a lot better than it was. I mean, it basically was almost dead. And like, I don't know. Garrett was saying it hit something because all of a sudden now it's ramped back up.
I know, and as I was driving to it, like as I just drove right by it, it looked like it was completely dead. That's what I'm saying. If like it would have looked good, I would have gone for it. But it literally looked like it was on its last leg. Well, right when I drove past it, it just happened over and over again. And it's just very annoying.
I can make it so. I get it. I mean, if you really wanted to blast east, you could probably still make it. But Jack, remember the Jimmy Tower.
You can still make the cell. There's a highway out of where you are. It's Gwinnett Road. It goes 244 that gets you up here.
I know I want to do it. I'm going to start doing it. I feel like the moment I go for it, it's just going to poop out again or stuff. I don't know. I'm going to go for it and see what happens. See how close I can get. I have nothing to lose at this point.
Well, if you get up here and it starts dying, I guess you can say that you saved the land from getting demolished with baseball-sized hail. It's not warned for that, but we saw baseball.
I'm going to try and fly up here. I'm going to try and fly up here, chat. See if we can make it. We're going for it, guys. West and east. They just dropped the severe warning out west. Yeah, from tennis balls to not warned for any severe, like anything severe in the 30 minutes I decided to commit to the storm. Wild.
Yeah, my concern with that one was just it looked like on radar it was becoming less and less supercellular, so I figured it would just the hail core eventually.
Yeah, I would figure it would be like a really solid wind back though, because you know it's like enhanced risk is for wind. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think it'll probably need severe warning at some point as it dives southeast.
Yeah, probably. Where's the next gas station on this road? Is there gas in Jordan?
I'm sure there is. I believe there was one in that.
Well, I know there's one in Grass Range, but I imagine you're probably like, it's probably not a good route for you.
No, there is one in Jordan, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gas there.
See, actually, by the time I even get in front of this, it's going to go south of the highway anyways. I don't even know. Stuff by Billings looks like trash, though. I'm annoyed. Very annoyed. I'm just gonna do this though. Yeah, we're already closing in. Already closing in on this, guys. Turned into a hail beast. My goodness, huge hail spike. only moving at 25, so it's not moving fast. It's not moving quick at all. Already about halfway down this road. We are chilling. We're chilling, Chad. Let's get it, baby. We're gonna have to go straight north for a second. We're gonna have to punch this hail core to get to it too. Alright, so here we're on the one behind me for $50. Gotta get on this. Hang with me, guys. Almost to win that. Dang, this thing looks nice. Look at that hail core. Goodness. Yo. Oh, that's you guys? Hello, hello? That's you guys? Yeah, I got you. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna go back and go east of this one just because I don't want to go any further west since going up the road. What do you say? That's pretty much all I'm going for at this point, because if I go back west, that just makes it 10 times harder to get anywhere tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in Kansas on Tuesday. I might target like Nebraska or something tomorrow to make sure I'm in Kansas on Tuesday. Yeah, that environment looks nuts. So yeah, no, that's not a bad call. Yeah, I'm just gonna play around with this thing. I'll probably get on it. It'll probably die because that's how it's been going all day. Is that whatever storm I pick dies. So well, there we go. At least I got something to look forward to. But yeah, you guys. Wait, how far?
Tail is big.
How far west are you guys allowed to go? What'd you say? Cut out for a second. Service is chopped. That's one of the ice chip people, my buddy Ethan. I was talking to that's one of my buddies from Ice Chip, guys. Almost to Winnett, and we go east. This thing's expanding. Look at that thing. Oh yeah, here's the town right up here. Couple miles. We're gonna have to core punch this, chat. Alright, gotta get through town here, then we'll be good. race ideal? I'll just turn my walkie back on. I don't know for a second.
Actually, never mind. You probably don't want to know.
Why?
So part of the line you were going down there for, just what severe warning again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about 60 and quarters. If it was like tennis balls, I wanted to go for it. Otherwise, it makes sense to go east, since going further west right now would just put me even further away from anything tomorrow.
Yeah, that's very true. Although at this point, excuse me, going east, we gotta at least get to Jordan, and then we can consider dropping south or whatever we want to do here.
The storm you're on, DL, is chasing down my grandma. She was in Jordan for a rodeo. She was trying to get back to Billings, and now she's like freaking out.
Really, that's not good.
She'll survive. I told her it's moving 25 miles an hour.
As long as she didn't get stuck in the core. I mean, they at least got a warrant for golf balls now, but there was at least tennis balls in the ground in their eyes. They've had this under-warned for the majority of its life.
I am almost to the core now. I'm coming in on the west side.
Dang it, Freddie, you beat me by like a minute.
Why all of a sudden is the purple going bye-bye?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's 100% gonna die, because we're here.
Dang it, why did you guys just stay west?
Wait, where are you at, Connor?
Like a mile behind you. I came up 244, and of course it died, because I chose to go for the storm instead of the stuff back west. I told you it was gonna happen, and now every storm down south is warned heading into Billings.
Yeah, I mean, I bet there's still some pretty hefty hail in here. This thing, and it looks like it just got stronger in the last scan.
Let the lower 60 GBCs for the UI to event there for a second. It goes from, at least from approaching to the east, it goes from relatively calm to wind driven tennis balls, and there's no decline.
Dang, yeah, look at this thing. This thing looks crazy coming in from the back. It usually does, but hey, this thing looks wild. Wow, look at that. God dang.
I was saying, it's reiterated again, so. Yeah, this thing has been under-warned for the whole entire life, pretty much. And then you guys are about ready to find out why.
Yeah, I'm about to punch this thing from the back.
Oh, good landing, nice.
Let's do it, Connor.
There is a little possible couple of trying to form on the radar.
Dang. Thing looks crazy. Here we go, chap. Getting close. About to find out what this thing really has. No hail on the road yet. Oh shoot, there's big hail in the grass. Holy cow. Dang, there's some big stones in the grass.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You guys think this thing is splitting a little bit?
Dude, what are you doing, camper? I don't got time for this, bro. Oh my gosh, there are massive stones in the freaking grass. They all melted on the road, but they did not melt in the grass. Holy smokes. Freaking turning into snow. Getting close, guys. About to get it epic.
You guys look, there's a little tail spike showing up on radar. Yeah, there's some pretty big stones I'm seeing on the ground here, about the sample.
Yeah, same. About the sample, chat. What are you doing? Come on, bro. It's not a place to pull off. Oh yeah, there's some big stones on the road. Starting to get some stones on the road, guys. Here we go, folks. Oh yeah, here we go. First stone of the day, or not the day, but yeah, first stone of this. got? Nothing too big yet. Hey, got big on the last scan. Fighting for signal here, guys. Fighting for signal here. Oh yeah, getting bigger. Nothing too big yet. I have no idea how we have signal out here. This is impressive. This is very impressive that we have any signal at all. That's crazy. Oh, it's getting bigger. Getting bigger. Nothing too crazy in here yet.
Yeah, I was just telling Chad we maybe got one golf ball.
Yeah.
But I am now starting to enter maybe a little bit bigger golf balls here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Alright, getting a little bigger. Here we go, get bigger. I can almost see out of this thing. Again, it is a miracle that we have service in here. I'm very impressed. Biggest hail might be just south of the road. Oh yeah. Holy cow, this is a freaking canyon up here. Yeah, the biggest hail might be just south of the road. Almost out of it. I think we're missing the biggest hail just to our south, Freddie.
You think? Yeah, I guess that would make sense in a radar. Breaking into the clearing right now.
Yeah, I'm literally like a quarter mile, probably now an eighth of a mile behind you. Actually, now I'm like right behind you.
Oh, okay. I see your lights back there.
Yeah, hey, it's just to our south.
Storm Runner, you guys out east on this thing?
Yeah, not very far though. I'm sitting like a mile and a half to your east. I think what I'm going to have to do now at this point is go all the way up to Jordan and drop south in front of it again.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only option.
So I'm basically just sitting here in Mosby trying to see if I can get into any hail one more time before I have to go north of it.
Alright, we punched through it. I'm going to try and get hit again up here. I'm going to try and find the southernmost point of this road and get hit. I think that's the best course of action. I love roaming LTE data. It's my favorite. Yeah, we still got our windshield. Light work.
Looking at our highway here, I think we just are going to lose our storm. It's going to slowly take us away from it.
That's why I'm sitting here just letting myself get blasted by the core for now.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm going to stop at the southernmost point of this road, like right here.
I'll let you go around. But yeah, it's a good call. I just didn't realize the road jogged up like that.
Oh, please be a pull-off right here. Boom. Here we go. Let's see how big the hail gets.
Pretty strong wind.
Yep, starting to crank. Here we go. Come on, what do you got?
It's 60 miles an hour out there.
Holy cow, it's ripping. wild. Holy smokes! Look at all this hail on the road. A lot of hail on the road here. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty slow. There's like an inch of hail on the road. Standing water up here.
Yep, I just intercepted it.
Holy cow!
Even working in some hail fog now.
Let's go! Hail fog.
I can't believe this is still a tiny little supercell from like 3 hours ago. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, look at this, look at what this thing has become now. I honestly thought that thing would last 30 minutes fast.
It almost died like 5 times. Watch out, moving river across the road up here. We're driving on ice! Gotta be kidding me. Can't freaking see out here. Holy cow. Just never-ending hail. Alright, I think it's ending. Okay, we gotta get all the way out ahead of this to Jordan and drop south in front of it.
I think there's a big broad handle on it now, so this is going to be a pretty long-lived, it already has been, but this thing's going to last a long time.
Alright. Finally. Again, guys, we got to shoot out ahead of this in order to get back on it. Oh yeah, the 0Z HRRR is where we can definitely get away with targeting somewhere in northern and northeastern Nebraska.
Perfect, okay. Well then maybe like tonight you could shoot for like Rapid City or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Alright. So I am about probably 40 minutes out from Jordan. I need to get gas in Jordan, and I gotta drop south back in front of the sucker. But there's new storms developing out ahead of it. This whole road is just gonna be rain. Storms are developing out ahead of this one. It's gonna make our drive to Jordan rain the entire time.
Yeah. On the south side, you see we got second one from the metro trying to develop there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. If at any point you feel like I'm not going fast enough for you, just let me know and just go around there. Get to the point where my tires are not the best anymore. Holy cow! What the heck? Gosh dang it! to stop, but I started just sliding like I was on ice. Big stick. Insane. I know, I wonder how big it is now. I think that's pretty reasonable. We just gotta get there first. I can barely freaking hear you guys. This is insane. I can't even hear him on the walkies. Oh my God! We're not even like in the hail core. I don't even know what this is. What? Copy. I think we finally might be past it. Maybe. Getting better. Wild, Jack. Hang with me, guys. We gotta get out ahead of this thing. Alright, we gotta go. We got to go. Oh my gosh, there's more hail on the road up here. More freaking hail in the road up here. We're back to freaking accumulating hail.
But really, these people pay for this stupid freaking, like, I know it's called, just like the top side of the storm. Well, Connie, it's anyone is accumulating hail today. I know it's teaching that on your list.
Through that. This West Outdoor has been awesome.
Yeah, these supercells been a lot of fun. But now I'm just going to get south on this thing because that thing has some major stuff on it. It's like shot in my gut. That's all I pretty much of a hurry. We gotta go north and pick up southeast road, so it's just get over that anyway.
So he's asking 40 to 50, and you might have a little bit of urgency here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be closer than we think.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And also that Easter one's really starting to, that might just take over.
Yeah, I mean, both days like this, we gotta get there. Gotta break out of this. Yep, I almost just started sliding.
I was freaking going like 50.
I mean, we should be like out. We should be getting out of it. Like, we should be getting out of this, guys. We're just paralleling it. It's ridiculous. I'm shocked that we have service out here. I cannot believe we have service. I think we're actually breaking out here. Finally doing it. Finally doing it, guys. Oh yeah, breaking out. Let's go, we're out!
I think we're free.
We're freaking free.
Until this like cell that's just to our east whips across the road for some reason that has like quarters in it.
Yep, probably. I cannot believe that we have internet for walkies right now.
I feel like full bars of Verizon here.
Couple bars on T-Mobile as well.
Verizon and T-Mobile are just dominating rural Montana.
Yeah, and then, like you said, somehow I got AT&T too for the walkies, so I don't know what's happening.
And I have full bars of AT&T on my phone.
Yeah, for some reason, like, I guess every service provider is just absolutely dialed in the most remote area of Montana to exist. Oh yeah, I see 2 cell towers up there, I think.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Bro, why are there cell towers here? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but, like, these 3 houses coming up ahead are the first signs of civilization I've seen in 20, 30 minutes.
Hey, Connor, look to your southwest. You can start to see the structure of this thing.
Yo!
Yo! Wait, what?
It's gonna be nice if you get in front of it. We'll have enough daylight.
Yeah, it's only 7:58. By the time we get ahead of it, we'll still be able to see. It wouldn't shock me if this thing had a door down.
And that's the thing. We have light until, 12 past 10 anyways, so. But yeah, me neither, Connor. This thing looks pretty good.
Yeah, and the eastern one also looks pretty good. That's a pretty stout comfort though in the rain, or I should say hail.
Wow, yeah, big structure off to my right here. I'm about to blast.
Road right here.
There was a cone in the road.
Yeah, just like in the middle of the
Whoa!
lane.
Big lightning.
I somehow missed that. I saw that CG though.
The CD's landed right up to our north.
I knew, like last couple scans, this supercell is flying to the southeast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh. Dang. Yeah, we have to go up north and then drop back south, guys. Just the way the road network works.
I'd say you go southeast all the way to Miles City. We're an hour 40 from Miles City.
Dude, I think this thing, the way it's moving, it might even go. Yeah, it's headed. Looks like it's headed for Miles City.
Well, on the bright side, we're kind of just chasing this, thing to the target now. So, if we have to cook to Miles City, that also puts us a lot closer to where we gotta go tomorrow.
Yeah, Brandon just texted the group chat. Tomorrow actually looks decent in southeast Montana, northeast Wyoming.
Yeah, bro's got to be trolling because winds are coming out of like the north.
Yeah, well, even if it does look good, just the fact that, like, the next day's Kansas is like, yeah, it'd have to look amazing for me to stay up here.
No, I'm just telling you, like he said, I'm pretty sure he's looking at the composites, but it does take like several supercells.
It would be nice to be able to just go to bed at like freaking 10 o'clock tonight, though.
Yeah. I have a south road in how many miles? Yeah, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. It would be good if it wasn't a dead end. It would be good if we didn't have the dead end, if it didn't dead end, chat. Yeah, it's a dead-end road, guys. I would do it if it wasn't a dead end. I gotta get all the way to Jordan here. It's the only option. It's the only option, guys.
I don't know where Nebraska this is, but I hope your dad is getting some pretty, if he's on, and this is the right storm I'm talking about, it's extremely low precipitation, but it has pretty nice structure to it.
I'll show you some nice structure, and I think he's on the one that's like the Cherry County.
Yeah, I don't know what, it doesn't give a location for it, but...
Hang with me, Chad. We're gonna get a crazy.
I was looking at Twitter. The person I saw was LP Supercell of the year.
We're gonna get some crazy structure with this.
I mean, it hasn't got a tornado, but Arnett's it's pretty that's pretty hard to beat for LP.
We're gonna get some crazy structure on this, guys, in literally probably an hour. It's gonna be an hour, guys, probably, but it's gonna be nuts when we get back on this thing. It's just there's no roads out here.
Apparently his stream is looking at stratus clouds right now, so I'm not sure.
Saying it's turning into a beautiful supercell. And we're gonna keep rolling probably for at least the next 2 or 3 hours on this stuff, guys. No reason to stop. I'm gonna roll at least until I get to 94. And I'll take 94 across North Dakota.
I see your guys' taillights in the distance.
Yeah, I got Shoal ahead of me. He's cooking, so.
See you guys down there.
So close. Yeah, don't go anywhere, Chad. Don't go anywhere. Pace is not even close to over. Bro, I know Topic isn't trying to start this bullshit again.
He's just trying to mess with you. Just let it go.
Yeah, I got a nice response coming back. I know he's just trolling. I'm just gonna troll back.
About to watch the demise of the group in the next 5 seconds.
I must be missing something here.
Yeah, it's in the radio boys chat. I don't know. I don't even have some service to send anything back now in AT&T, sadly.
Hydroplaning everywhere on this damn road.
Yep, the certified slip and slide.
Yeah, I don't know why it's getting worse. Like, there's less precipitation, but the hydroplaning is getting worse.
Just the road's getting worse.
Almost to George.
Yeah, it's just pooling in the ruts, so it's just, this road is just not conducive to rain.
Yeah, I'm basically just hugging the center median right now.
Dang, man, this road. Now service is getting rough. Service is getting rough out here. You guys copy?
Yep, I just switched to Starlink so much for awesome service.
Yeah, it's getting cooked out here.
Yeah, I do copy it. It is pretty bad. I'm just trying to slide into the ditch right now. This sucks.
Accidentally almost connected to your Starlink, Connor.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good range.
Yeah, the Mini's putting in work, I guess. Whoa, slow down.
Oh wow! Well, there goes our road.
Yeah, if I would have hit that going any quicker, it probably would not have been good.
I'm appreciate all the signs and notices for it.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
It's just like, I didn't even think there was a sign coming.
As the kids say nowadays. Looks like there's another area of screwed up road up here too.
Okay, I was gonna say, what should I be looking for right now?
The road like turns to like a different type of road very quickly, and it's very like bumpy and not good.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of the same road that we were dealing with earlier.
Copy that.
There's two areas.
Yeah, they used to hit it going a good 60, but yeah, it's not ideal.
Okay, three areas. Oh, big bump.
that's a pretty good bump on the backside of that one.
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit.
Yeah, heads up deal here.
I'll be good. I'm going pretty slow back here anyway, so I should be alright.
Alright. I just gotta get gas in Jordan, so that's gonna be another like 5 minutes, and the storm's freaking hauling, so I'm just trying to freaking get there in time. Dang, I'm SOS AT&T now. Almost there, guys. Some weird supercell Fujiwara going on with this now, and whenever that happens, there's always a chance that it just starts like printing out like weird tornadoes. So I'd really like to just get far enough out ahead of this so I'm not in like a sketchy tornado Fujiwara weirdness.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Gosh, massive mosquito bite on my ankle. Driving me insane.
You mean like, are you talking like this cell?
Yeah, these two. The ones that like, the one in front and the one behind are doing like some weird like Fujiwara thing where the first one's moving north and the second one's moving like southeast, and so whenever that happens, usually one of them goes tornadic.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it happening for sure. Plus, we're entering eastern Montana where stuff actually tends to go tornadic at times. So we'll see. We're like literally level with the eastern one right now, level with the hail core.
Yeah, I know. I just need to get a quick gas stop in Jordan. I just don't want to be punching cores into weird Fujiwara circulations and stuff. With the 5, gifted. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna punch south onto these things. Crazy wind right here.
You like that? Yeah, it startled me.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're in a pretty good spot here. Oh yeah, I can see the town of Jordan coming up here. You taking off-road, Storm Runner?
No, my phone does this glitch where the satellite gets messed up and it thinks I'm like 2 miles off.
Copy. I was like, dang. Thanks for letting us know.
I am a ways behind, you guys know though.
Don't catch up when I'm getting gas.
Copy.
Yeah, I gotta get gas, and we gotta haul down 59. We gotta cook. Andy, congratulations on your popped toe blister, buddy. Good work. So close. Yeah, hang with me. I'm about to punch south, Chad. I gotta get gas. Go to the bathroom, and we're gonna blast out of these severe storms to the south. They're picking up speed. We don't have much time. We don't have much room for error. Yeah, the way they're actually kind of merging doesn't scream tornado to me. It screams it's going to be a big squall, but it's probably going to accelerate. Yeah, I'm 1.2 miles from the Cenex.
Yep, it's probably about to go big time windbag mode here, but I'm still excited to see like what the structure looks like on this thing. I bet it's got a mean shell.
Oh, it definitely does. Again, quick gas stop. Just crossed over the Big Dry Creek, which is in fact filled with water. Very interesting. gas.
I used the area so the tornado behind us. An observed tornado.
That might be the least tornado-looking storm I've ever seen.
Yeah, guys, it says a confirmed tornado 14 miles north of Roundup, moving east at 40. It says it was a public reported tornado.
I guess the only thing I could think of is maybe like a spout thing.
Yeah, it could have been like. Could be a land. No, DL just missed his turn. That's no slander. That was just. I didn't see that turn either. I was looking at radar.
All right, let's get it. There's a tornado warning backed by Roundup. God dang it. Yeah, of course there's a tornado warning back on the Roundup storm since I didn't go for it. Just went right over the curb. Hell yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it around
Also,
here.
I was kind of just curious, and I was just talking to Freddie about it. I'm like, apparently there's an observed tornado right there.
Yeah, but it's honestly like the dumbest looking storm I've ever seen. Probably has like a nice tube.
Probably. This I just went to this gas station and they only had premium unleaded. They were out of unleaded, so I just paid $3.50 for gas.
Paid $3.44 for regular unleaded earlier.
Jeez.
Yeah, same here.
All right, let's drop south in front of this. Let's get it, chat. This eastern one has a nice hail spike now. It's dropping south. Yeah, both these look like pure hailers at this point. But dang, I'm sure excited to get out ahead of this and just get walloped.
Freaking blasting right now too. Is your windshield still intact, Connor?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a new crack in my windshield since the angry died. Like, the guy that installed this windshield must have, like, I don't know what he did or what kind of glass he used, but this thing is, like, invincible unless it's baseball plus.
Yeah, I feel like my windshield's just weak.
Safe like glass for you.
Oh no, it was from the place that I think DL and Garrett got their windshield.
You seem to be fairly weak from there. But they charge like at least for me, they charge like $350 windshield. Even if it's weak, I'll take that.
All right, guys, let's get it, baby. Drop it south of the path of this.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too expensive though, so I'll take it too.
Let's get it. Gotta punch through this little rain shower here. We are in prime position. Dang. This area of Montana is so cool. It's so, like, I don't even know. Stupid rain. I can't escape it. Yeah, this hail core on this thing is huge down here. What's this warrant for? They only have a warrant for $quarters.50, and I think that's capped. This thing's definitely definitely bigger than that. We gotta cook.
Nice bait on this lead south. Gotta get out of this rain so we can see the base. Alright, get out of the rain. Stunner, save a super chat.
Channel 1.
I can't freaking see the base on things because I'm trying to get through the stupid random rain.
Yeah, this mist is the mist rain, whatever you want to call it, is interesting. I think I already see your headlights behind us.
Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, there it is off to the right.
Get a better look at the base now. It's a very sketchy.
See that updraft over the Mile City supercell?
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Big old nuke. Alright, I'm finally getting out of this random patch of rain. Yeah, there it is over there. Getting a good view of it now, guys. Just a chaser ahead of you, deal.
No, I'm just not passing because I can't tell where the road winds because my phone thinks I'm 3 miles in a freaking field somewhere. So if you want to go ahead and go by me.
Copy.
Well, now they're taking up both.
Bro, why is it like random intense winds right here? Bro, why is there a random intense crosswind right here?
Take an elevator tornado.
Take me off. Bro, what is this road doing? Okay. Almost getting a visual off to my right. Alright, chat. Yeah, if we get all the way out ahead of us for these to just like fizzle out and like have a destructive merger. Have a destructive merger and die, I'm gonna be pissed.
I didn't get half of that, but I think what you're saying is if they die or start to look bad, you just start blasting at a hotel.
Well, no, what I was saying was, is if these things they're doing, if they have a like destructive merger and go to crap, I'm gonna be pissed.
To be honest, it kind of looks like that could be happening here, but we'll see. It still looks pretty healthy though from the south side. The structure's just getting better as we're coming around it.
Copy. There it is over there. There she is. Got a freaking whale's mouth behind us. Back in the spear box, baby.
Turning into the windbag.
As long as it has good structure. Just needs to have good structure.
Yeah, well, look behind you. I know we're all focused on down to the southwest, but look behind us.
Yeah, it was a nice little shelf cloud.
Yeah, with some good color.
Yeah, the shelf is actually really nice on this thing. The more I'm getting around it, this is a pretty nice sculpted shelf cloud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. This thing's looking nice. Getting better and better.
Okay, this is actually like this is some pretty nice structure.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm getting the visual of it now. This is definitely starting good. Starting to get pretty good here.
Nice, I'll be able to see it probably in a couple minutes.
I'm gonna point the side camera over there in a second. soon as I can't see it at all with this camera is when I'll point the side camera over there, but it looks pretty nice. Oh yeah, this thing's getting nice, chat. This thing's looking pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty.
I'm gonna pull off right here. Point my camera. Hopefully that camera's still working. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Wow, look at the lighting on it too. Dang. Wow. How did that make? Look at that, chat. That's some top tier structure. Jason, welcome to Omi Storms. Gotta get some high ground here. Wow, beautiful. Let's go. Jason Jones, welcome to Omi Storms. Yeah, this is heading towards Miles City. banger storm here. Bunch of dust underneath there, looks like. Wow. That is impressive. Trying to find someone to pull off here. Got a good view right here. Looks like Ryan already has this spot locked down. Room to share? Oh yeah. Oh, this thing's incredible. This thing's wild. Holy cow. No, I messed with the focus. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Gotta redo the focus now, guys. Hit the freaking focus. This thing's gorgeous, though. Are we in focus, chat? Freaking hit the focus. I don't know if we're in focus or not. I think so. Go. Okay, as long as we're in focus, I actually messed with it. Look at this thing, though. Beautiful. Turn off lights. I mean, that doesn't really do much. Honestly, I think I like it better with the lights on. Beautiful blues. Yeah, it's the side camera makes it look black and white in order to do better in low light. I can confirm with my eyes that it looks as blue as the camera is making it. It is very, very blue. The side camera makes it look gray just so it can so it's better in low light. This is a much more realistic shot. This thing's wild. Again, the core of this looks like it's headed towards the Miles City area. What a storm. Now there's too many mosquitoes out here to roll down the window. Way too many mosquitoes here. What is bro screaming about? Again, we just have a perfect view of this. I'm going to go south in a minute here. So crisp. The rain is encroaching on us. Yeah, I'm going to reposition just a little bit out ahead of it. Perfect shot of this thing. Moving across the Montana landscape here. I'm gonna get all the way down towards like Miles City in front of this thing. Turning into a nice supercell again. And look at this thing. That is so cool. Look at the windmill too. Banger storm, chat. Oh dang, we just got a color change. Not sure why, but our camera's blue now. That's a little bit more accurate. My goodness, this thing's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna follow this till probably follow this till 94. Once I hit 94, I might start blasting west. I might start blasting east for tomorrow. That thing just looks incredible still. Losing daylight here, so I'll stop again soon. crazier and crazier with the windmills too. Holy smokes. Look at with the windmills. That's wild. That's wild with the windmills, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and get a good visual up here. Stop if there's somewhere. Oh, there's somewhere right there. Oh, somewhere right here too. Wow, wow, wow. That is wild. Look at that thing. Jeez. Yeah, there's a ton of wind farms out here. All these wind farms are about to get rocked. Yeah, all these wind farms are getting rocked. Dang. We got a perfect spot for this. It's gorgeous. Some huge hail in there now, it looks like. There goes the gang. This is crazy. How is it 10 o'clock? I gotta figure out where I'm staying tonight, man. How is it 10 Eastern already? Or 10 Central? Yo.
Dude, you have to start booking your shit through booking.com, bro.
I mean, I've used them in the past. I just collect. Most of the time, Hilton's aren't $200. It's just up here. A lot of the times they're like 100.
We are 20 to possible tagged golf ball.
I'm sorry, you still streaming?
Yeah.
70.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't think you'd still be streaming. I'll call you.
Oh, yeah, you should check out my stream. I got some crazy structure.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I get to the room. You're gonna grab your business and see where they got me at for $80.
Alright, bet.
Alright, I'll call you later.
Alright, cool. Later. It's getting real dark now. Brendan, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I gotta get a hotel booked within the next like hour. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. I don't even know where I'm chasing tomorrow. That structure is wild. No, I can't stay in Miles City. I gotta go all the way to Minnesota. Yeah, Miles City is not really an option. Yeah, big CG. Wild looking. Get a big old hail core on it again. Going through Rock Springs. I'm gonna position my side camera a little bit better here. Nuts. God dang! Look at that thing. That is wild. Rock Springs, Montana, chat. encroaching on me. Yeah, the back camera's putting in work.
I'll be honest, I don't have any plan. I'm just driving down the road.
My plan is to drive to 94. Beast of a storm here.
That's a really nice shelf cloud you guys have up there. Thank you, sir.
Yes, it is.
Just the Montana special. Just gotta make sure you keep my son safe.
Man, this is a classic Montana structure fest here.
Yeah, I think my plan right now is just to keep driving to the hotel.
Where's your hotel?
Well, I don't have one yet. I'm just imagining I have a hotel in Rapid City right now. I need to start looking.
Yeah, so what we all want to do, Rapid City. I can see if I can get rates. I don't know if I have anything, but
If you do, yeah, I mean, I'm game for that. That'd be pretty nice. Rapid City seems pretty freaking expensive.
Yeah, this thing's coming at me.
give me 2 minutes to look here.
Thanks, DL.
Thing's moving more east now. I'm gonna get smoked.
Corey, where are you at? Like 3 minutes from home. No, I'm jealous. I wish I didn't stop to reevaluate.
Man, this thing's bowing out. It's about to hunt me down. This thing's hunting me down. CA Planet, leave a super chat.
Oh, no, part of me just wants to send intercept, but I should probably just keep rolling.
Did you say you're going to go for an intercept?
I was thinking about it, but we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just getting really tired.
Oh yeah, now it's really getting dark. We went black and white mode. Definitely a little rotation on the lead edge here. This thing's still moving east. Just trying to. in somewhere.
I do have Marriott options, but not at the as cheap as I usually can. But I just don't know what Hiltons are going for out there.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, what are the prices?
I have to reposition my camera here in a second.
You're looking at about
Yeah, big shelf cloud on this. Gosh, we're just so far from everything.
Yeah, this freaking Montana, dude. So far up here. Yeah, DL, I'm game for what you're cooking up there. But if it just makes things easier tonight, I can also just book my own room.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said your game. I did not catch the second half of that.
Yeah, I just said I'm game, but if it makes things like complicated or anything, I can also just book.
It wouldn't make things complicated. Only thing would be it'd be a one king sofa room. I don't see any two queen options at the Marriott's anyway.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with us.
Yeah, I'll just make sure there's nothing better somewhere else, and I'll get back with you.
Alright, you're the man.
Connor, do you want in on this? You're gonna get your own thing.
I don't want you to have to go to two different hotels, but all the Marriott and all the Hiltons in Rapid City are like 170 plus.
I wouldn't have to, or I mean, even if I did, they're right next to each other. So, just if you want me to do it, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. If you're offering, I'm game for that.
Okay, copy that.
I don't really plan on stopping again. We're already going to be getting there at 2 a.m. So.
No, that's fair. After seeing how far away we are, especially if you guys are dependent on me to check you in, I'm not planning on stopping for this, so I got plenty good visuals.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, if you like actually want to stop for it, just let me know. I'll figure out my own thing. But if you're gonna get anywhere tomorrow and sleep, well, then I mean, we're all in the same boat.
Yeah, no, we don't plan that. So the only thing we have to do is stopping. We have to, can you ask one more time? take a quick pit stop up here at Miles City just to get gas and get a coffee and then keep rolling.
Copy. I'll do the same.
Part of me was like, oh, I'm gonna get the Miles City wrapped up the stream, but then I'm looking at like literally like 5-6 severe warnings all around us right now.
And then they go all the way south, so.
Oh yeah, structure's gonna get good again as we get out ahead of this, I think.
Yeah, there's 2-inch hail back in there, I guess. You know, literally looking south, there's literally 1, 2, 3 on the way down to where we're going.
Dang, look at that thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Jordan, hurry up and get up here. There's a casino
Look at that thing, chat.
right next door. Don't tempt us at a good time.
The casino sounds nice right now.
Are you you trying to hit the table at 4 a.m.?
That would be incredibly wild, but I could.
Dude, I don't want to gamble ever again after my last experience at the Neverwind.
Oh, what happened?
Freaking got rinsed, like, quick. Like, it wasn't even funny. Like, everything Brandon and I did just got absolutely rinsed.
How much did you lose?
Like, $140 or something.
I mean, you never want to walk away with you know, as a losing, but I mean, you have had some really good success in the past, so I guess it's bound to happen.
That is true.
Alright, rooms are booked. Freddie, you owe me 133. Connor, you owe me 137.
133 and 130 what?
Connor, you're 137. I had to get you at the one across the street.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I had my walkie turned on for a second. How much was the rate?
33.
Copy that.
I'm gonna turn this camera back.
I have a really good idea if we want to ever raise some gambling money. We should all just get some of our best structure photos, print them out on like little sports cards, and stand outside of Love's gas stations and sell them while we're waiting for storms to ignite for like $1 to $2 a pop, and just use that as gambling money.
That's not a bad idea right there.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I was about to hate, but that's actually not a bad idea at all.
My old chase partner, Derek Smith, used to stand outside of gas stations with his storm photos and sell them there to make gas money so he could keep chasing in the middle of a chase.
What? I mean, honestly, you walk outside of a busy Love with a badass shot saying you're selling it for $2 a pop, like, I mean, hey, that would probably work.
Dude, people go nuts in front of that shit. I say we raise like 10 grand and just go put it all on red.
Jeez. I mean, if I make 10 grand selling tiny storm photos at Love's gas stations, then I'm probably just going to start doing that full time.
I was going to say, I'm not going to go gamble that away. I'll just keep doing it and raking the dough.
Yeah, we got to get into Miles City.
There's no better thing on the planet to invest your money in than red.
Yeah, that's true. It does have sometimes it has a double return rate.
In a matter of seconds, too.
Not going to find anything better.
Or a matter of seconds. It goes poof.
You can't think those negative thoughts.
No, you can't. You got to keep those positive thoughts rolling. So you got to be optimistic.
You wake up in the morning, you piss excellence, you manifest all on red, you walk into the Neverwin Casino and you win. That's what you do. And then you go catch hogs out of the bass pond at the lakes.
Yes, that's what true lions do. That's what true lions do right there.
Alright, I'm going to go into Miles City here. Probably wrap up the public stream at Miles City. I'll probably keep my radar mega stream going, but I am exhausted. I got a long drive ahead, especially if I want to get to Minnesota tomorrow, which is still possible that I want to. Nice structure on this still. What? Dude. Why? Why?
Sounds like an idiot.
You gotta be kidding me.
I feel like I can't leave it now.
I'm gonna crash out.
Dude, why did it observe?
dude, I don't know. But that's gonna piss me off. 'Cause I know for a fact there's not shit.
It literally says radar observed tornado. Is there like a debris signature?
Impossible. They're so far away from the closest radar.
There's not even you can't even see if there's a couple. It's clearly outflow dominant. There's a freaking shelf cloud.
Well, I guess my city, that's
You're only seeing like that's the only thing you're seeing on correlation coefficient right now is hail.
I mean, I got a view of the whole thing, and I don't see shit.
It's NWS Billings being stupid again. Yeah, that's like the world's biggest CC drop right there.
I think I'm gonna turn around just so I can go sit in the tornado warning box, just so I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around up here. I'm gonna flip around, guys. I cannot tell you how pissed off I was the second I heard that stupid ring. That stupid EAS tone.
well, you were getting a warning and our phone didn't even go off.
That was a damn mountain blocking my view. Can't even see anything from my point of view because of the damn mountain blocking it.
I'm just gonna go sit just far enough to where my overlay will change.
Luckily, mine changes when I'm within like 10 miles of a certain warning.
Yeah, mine is exact location dependent, so.
I'm gonna turn around up here, chat. Confirmed tornado, my freaking ass. Bro. Alright, we're gonna sit and look at it. It's not even much lightning.
Freddie, is your Omega location correct, or are you in town already?
No, it'll update here in a second. Just northwest of town. I went back a little bit.
Do that. I'm looking for a place to pull off here. In a second.
Stupid. I can't even see. I'm gonna have to flip around. I want to flip around and get this back camera going. Back camera is better in this low light environment. Lights everything up a little bit better. Oh, I never changed it to the front camera. Perfect. Even better. Can't fix stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's no tornado here. Cool structure, I guess. Yeah, we got a confirmed wall cloud. A bunch of people are driving down this road now, unfortunately. It's gonna overexpose our back camera here. Dang, yeah, those lights are nuts. No, I don't see anything, guys. I just see a big shelf.
Are you guys in Miles City?
Northwest.
Do you see more 2.0 yet?
I'm heading into Miles City. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see you. Passing me, Freddy.
Yeah, I'm just repositioning here. AKA, I just want to stay safe, you guys. Thanks, Jordan. I'm actually a little scared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to this pilot in town.
You should be scared. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from it. I don't do these night chases, man.
Especially when there's giant debris balls and clear observed tornadoes in the middle of a squall line and 300 sin.
It's like a 10-mile wide debris ball. I was looking at the freaking Billings radar.
You guys are all dogging on this, and it's actually the largest wedge you've ever seen back in there.
Well, I'll leave it to you to find it.
Storm is like literally dying right now.
You're literally in my backyard of where I grew up storm chasing.
Well, that sucks for your backyard because it's about to get slapped.
Oh, it gets slapped by fake tornadoes out there all the time. It's just big hail in the terrain and the radar that's 200 miles away.
Surprised you guys don't just live underground out here.
It's a hard life getting slapped every other week.
Yeah, low key, I would build the entire city underground since it happens so often.
The only issue is if we try to build underground, we just run into oil all
all the time. So that's why we have all those pumping units out there trying to pump the oil out of the way so we can finally build underground.
Gosh dang, I thought we were going to be storm-free heading to Rapid City, but now there's a whole nother squall line developing back by, like, Hardin. Why is that happening?
Yeah, I'm not sure. ETA to the hotel right now is 1:30. I wouldn't be surprised if it's closer to 2 by the time we can actually get there.
Yep, and 2 is actually 3, so whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're talking the wrong time zone.
Hey, that's about the time I get to mine.
I mean, my Apple Maps usually accounts for time change, and it still says 1:27. I think Rapid City is Mountain Time.
Yeah, I think Rapid City is Mountain Time, and they are no longer confirming a tornado.
Rapid City might be Mountain Time, but the chase tomorrow isn't Mountain Time, so that's the time that I'm going off of.
Yeah.
Gotcha, good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pit stop at this pilot, and then roll out.
Where is that? Is the pilot by the interstate?
Yeah, it's just right on the way where we need to go.
I'll stop in there too. I need to get gas. Maybe there's something I can get there for dinner.
I think there's a Wendy's.
Say that. Something would be nice. I'm trying to debate if I want to wait till we get to Rapid City or not.
To eat? What the hell's gonna be open at 2 a.m.?
The bell of the taco.
I vote you eat now so we can get into our hotels quicker.
My grandma sent me photos of the Dows and like the NSSL trucks, and she's like, I've seen 4 of these big radar trucks. Look at how the satellite goes up. One of the weird trucks said NOAA on it.
Oh my gosh.
I love my grandma so much.
Where's she at now?
She should be getting back home soon and billing. She was in Jordan for a rodeo today, so.
Dang, nice.
Well, hopefully the storms didn't mess up the rodeo too bad.
If I ever wanted adrenaline rush,
Rodeo was done.
I can look into Canadian.
She was on her way home when she ran into
Canadian wildfire season. That is the biggest pass ever. I'm not interested in chasing fire. Maybe if I get down bad enough, but I'd have to be pretty down bad to go chase a wildfire in the middle of Canada.
I also got my collision malfunction thing on my dash fixed.
That's good news.
Yeah, did you have to get like a new windshield to fix that?
No, I was just at Love's and I popped the plastic thing off above my mirror and saw that they didn't plug my sensor back in. So I just plugged it back in to fix the whole thing.
That'll do it.
Wait, it's in the mirror?
Yeah, you have a sensor behind your mirror up there in the windshield that keeps like lane departure and all that stuff. And if that's disconnected, it'll give you like a major malfunction warning on your dash that won't go away.
Oh, okay, yeah, I need to check that out because I'm so tired of this stupid pop-up message.
What message is it giving you?
Pre-collision system malfunction. Visit your dealer.
Hey, that's the thing I literally just fixed. When did it start popping that up for you?
I like connected it back properly or something.
Literally just pull this black cover off and just it'll look up there and there's a connector. I guarantee you they didn't plug it back in. It literally just pops back in and again restart your car and it'll be gone.
Copy that. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's getting windy here. I'll go ahead and try that. Might not try it at this gas station. We're about to get slabbed, but after that, after the slabbage, we'll check it out.
Yes, and let me know if it works. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they forgot to plug yours in too.
Would be so happy if it works. I'm just like, it literally won't go away. It just won't go away. Like I get rid of it. Oh my, there's like 60-mile-an-hour wind coming in here.
Dang it.
More like 28.
I don't know. It felt kind of windy there.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that error either, so you can't even look at your speedometer. But I can almost guarantee you that's what happened because right, if it wasn't giving you that before the new windshield, then that definitely means they didn't plug it back in.
What is with Montana and then mini casinos? Like, there's no big casinos. It's all just like casinos the size of a Wendy's. Like,
yeah, you have so many different Indian reservations out there. It's weird how they all have their own little weird casinos, but they don't. There's no like really big ones unless you get down there on Highway 212 going through like Lodge Grass and stuff.
yeah, it's weird. I'm not going to the pile. I'm going to the Senex because it's easier. I'm not stopping for food either since I don't want to just get out and walk in the rain. Just gonna get a snack in this gas station, get gas, and start rolling. All right, chat.
Copy that. I'm doing a mobile order at Wendy's right now.
Okay. I'm gonna run in here. I'm not gonna end the stream yet, just because something might go down. So I'll be back.
We're getting slabbed right now, Freddie.
All right, this person in front of me is ordering everything on the menu, so I apologize.
Yeah, I thought you were right behind us.
God dang.
I'm trying to do a mobile
Holy crap.
order. I didn't expect everybody in the damn town to come to work.
Yeah, that's all they have this late.
Freddie, if you want free coffee, come to this Cenex and tell them you're a father when you get free coffee.
Nice.
I guess I need to go and tell him I'm a father. No. Because that's news today.
God dang, there's a bunch of crap blowing in the wind. It went by eyes. Bunch of outflow wind here. For some reason, there's a bunch of dust in town.
You said all I got to do is tell him I'm a father and I get free coffee.
Yeah, at the Cenex, I walked up, I gave him the coffee. He's like, "Are you a father?" I'm like, no. He's like, "Well, you are today." And he's like, "You get free coffee." And then he gave me the coffee. Gosh, freaking dust. All right, bro. They dropped the tornado warning. Now it's not even severe warning. That's just how it would go, wouldn't it? All right, Chad. It's not even a severe warning anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm over it for the day. I'm gonna start driving to this hotel. I'm gonna leave a muted version of the stream up on Radar Omega for a while. But as far as the public stream, I'm going to end it here. I don't know how I'm going to schedule a stream tomorrow since my MacBook doesn't work. But it sounds like something I'll figure out in the morning. So we will be live tomorrow, probably from Minnesota. So I will see you guys tomorrow, chat. Thank you, members. Thank you, all donations. Thank you, everybody. You guys freaking rock. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up, though. Happy Father's Day, everybody, and good night.